Alrighty. I think it's about time we go ahead and get things underway. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Happy Sunday to you. Hopefully it's been a calm and relaxing day for you, as Sundays always should be, but whatever you would do to describe the day as good. Hopefully it's worked out for you. Bliskin, you are indeed first. Welcome on in. And the KH fan, 35 8 over 3D. I think it's 358 over 3D. Welcome on in. I wonder who that could be. But I hope you're doing well tonight, Bliskin. It's so good to see you, bud. And MJ, good morning to you. Hope you're doing well. Hopefully you're prepared for the journey ahead. It's good to see you. Yeah, I mean, I imagine you're shipping out tomorrow, I think you said. Yeah, hope the morning's treating you well. All right, let's swap it to our desktop view. Hey, how you doing? Welcome on back one more time. Probably more. We'll probably play more down the line, obviously, but tonight, one more time, to Tiny Bookshop. We started this last night. It's a lot of fun. Very cute game. Uses real books and very quaint, very millennial. I think as Rosie pointed out, this is like the quintessential millennial game, and I don't disagree. But we left off last night. We're trying to figure out how we can get more space for our books. We're kind of overloaded on some categories, and we're trying to move them. Hey, there's Zarf. Good morning to you, bud. Hope you're doing well. I think, don't quote me, but I think we left off. All right, we have one day before the auction, or before the flea market, and then we have one more day of summer. And then yeah. Then it's on to autumn. Oh yeah. I looked at the achievements. There's like at least a full year worth of achievements to this game, by the way. There's a lot to it. MJ, thank you for being here at least 190 times too. It's absolutely incredible. Thank you for being here. It's always a pleasure to see you. But yeah, we still haven't met an NPC too. It looks like we're also missing 4 locations. I'm thinking, okay, I'm thinking today we go to Mega Marché. Yeah. It was either Mega Marché or the Lighthouse. So I think we'll go with Mega Marché. Actually, you know what? No, fuck it. Let's go to the Lighthouse. We got an objective here. All right. By the way, we have a dog. I feel like that's the most important thing to note. Adorable dog. Okay. Let's see. Facts, travel. Oh. I am, in fact, bald. Good to see you, Timbers. Welcome on in. I hope the night's treating you well. And thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. But all right, let's we'll put the crimes down here. I think we can rule out kids' books. We'll put travel right there. And we'll put classic and fantasy. But drama, I think, is what's really going to move, along with the crime. Okay. Or you know what? What if crime goes here, fact goes here. All right, let's go. Lighthouse. Okay. Let's do it. Cyberpunk space drama. Ooh, cyberpunk space drama is always a good time. All right. Good boy, Behemoth. Our dog's name is Behemoth, by the way. Isn't he adorable? Okay. All right. I might sneeze a little bit tonight. My allergies are not having a good time. I'm going to do my best not to, of course. All right. Let's go ahead and have the coffee maker going. See if anyone wants to buy some. Oh, excuse me. What's the latest headline? Give me something about a grim, dark, dystopian world. I have a soft spot for science fiction. I'm a bit of a young adult fan. All right, let's see here. Yumi and the Nightmare Painter? I don't think so. Life of Pi? No. I Am Number 4 actually might fit the bill. The Wizard of Earthsea. I'm probably going to have to step away to sneeze here in a minute. We're going to try I Am Number 4. Oh, shucks. I Am Number 4 doesn't seem dystopic. Really? Okay. Whatever, man. Alright. Getting ready to, oh. Ooh, arf, arf, wolf. Why are you talking to my dog? Huh? Usually, dogs understand me just fine. I think yours might be shy. By the way, can you lend me 1 coin for the telescope? I need to have a look at that island. My Baba says it's been there the whole time, but I don't believe them. Did I lend them? Okay. Alright. Anyone else want some coffee? Please buy some coffee. There we go. Don't know what to pick. Hi, can I get a book? I'd love to read something something to do with real life. Also, books about animals are always good. Alright. Cook Korean. I don't think so. Recipes from France and far away. No, in search of the most beautiful islands in the world. Death in Yellowstone. Okay. Saucy muncher. I mean, that just sounds delicious, Cass. But moi to you as well. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Animal Farm. No, let's not recommend Animal Farm to a kid. Salt, fat, acid, heat, mastering the... Oh, Jesus. Punk eraser art. Jesus Christ. Evil knits. You know what? I think the only option here is Death in Yellowstone. Grizzly bear attacks. Come on. There we go. Aw, cute. Death in Yellowstone. Very cute. Hey, Figgly, welcome on in. I hate to do this already. My nose is itching me bad. I'm going to go blow my nose real quick, see if that helps. But I'll be right back. And then we can talk more about Death in Yellowstone. Okay. Apologies. Hopefully my nose feels better now. Oh. We'll see. We'll see. Feels like a muggy kind of sinusy day. Probably wish I'd get more Battletech novels. Well, you know what, Tibbers? If that's what you're after, let me see if I can find a recommendation for you on the shelves here. Hey there, macaroons. Good morning to you. Hope you're doing well. I hope the morning's treating you well so far. All right. You're here all night? Hey, so are we, Cass. Absolutely. All right. Okay. Now, we sold a good bit of coffee there. Yeah, it seems dramas are definitely the high seller, along with some crime novels. Oh, got a sec? What's up? Just dropping by real quick. I'd love to get a new mystery, and it wouldn't hurt if it had a thrilling, gripping plot. Okay. Okay. Anxious People, the Sherlockian. Anxious People it is. I can't recommend that one, Tibbers. I don't think that has anything. I don't think that has anything cyberpunky to it. All right. Yep. Keep getting that coffee, folks. No one else wants a cup of Joe? Anyone else coming to say hello? Nope, that's it for the night already. Okay. Well, let's get moving, boy. All right. Let's see here. Mint Condition Murders. Box of Fun Facts. Complete Austin Works. All new romance novels. Dog Bed for 200? That's tough, dude. We actually can't. So today's the market anyway, so we don't. Yeah, we don't want to spend our money. Flea market's all about drama, fantasy, and crime. Okay. Go ahead and take that out. Get rid of that. Okay. Minus 3% on the customer count. It's balanced out by the newspaper rack. Okay. Yeah, alright. Let's see. What do they like here again? Crime, fantasy, and drama. Put the skull in the chair. Fuck it. Okay. That works. So, we're off to the flea market. Okay, we want a little bit of everything, I think, today, but we want to make sure we got crime, drama, fantasy, and we're going to put 4 classics, some kids' books, some travel, some facts, and then some more fantasy. All right. See what we can do. All right. First things first. How we doing, Anne? A hanging succulent. All right. I'll pass on all those. But you have a great day. All right. How about you over here, bud? Okay. Toy Rocket. This is really good if you're focused on the beach, it looks like. But we'll go ahead and move on. And how we doing over here, Tilda? Mixed box sets. Mixed book sets. I'll wait on that. And finally, this dude. Let's see. Faded Rose is not bad. Okay. Alright. Let's go ahead and start getting it open. Get a nice broad sandwich with battered potato logs. Oh my god. If they popped up a farmer's market, I'd be all over it, Tibbers. Bistro tonight? Let me take a gander at it. Also, welcome on in, Katie. Hope you're doing well. Let me see here. Bistro. Oh, there it is. Okay. Huh. It's very, very interesting. Huh. I'll tell you what, I'll keep my eye on it. I don't know if I'm too sold, but I can see where the enjoyment is. I mean, the cooking elements look really neat. Yeah, I think the cooking elements are mainly what entices me. Yeah. It's got a nice art style. Yeah, so the Slay the Spire part is the part where I'm like, I don't know if I don't like. I mean, I enjoy Slay the Spire here and there, but I don't know if it's what I'd be looking for. But I got it on the wish list. I'll keep an eye on it. And hey there, Spark. I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. Sweet Spencer's Farmers Market. All right. Oh yeah, keep that in mind. Yeah, I've been to a couple of like Amish stores before, and dude, the things that they make, absolutely incredible. You want to talk about worth the price? Yeah, Amish food they know what the fuck's up. Easy time into it. That's fair. Hey, if you can put some easy time into a game, that's a mark of a good game in my book. Solar Nations 2. Well, let me see here. I got a feeling, my gut says real-time strategy. Solar Nations 2. Yeah, real-time strategy. Oh, yeah, that's interesting. I like that you can attack, that it's like attacking the world. But yeah. That was one of the most RTS names I've heard in my life. Oh man. Okay. Have you seen the new? No, not at all. I've not kept up with X4. I like to look at it every now and then and tell myself I might enjoy it, but I'll probably never play it. It's one of those games that's too in depth. But it seems like a game that when you get into it, it's good stuff. Hey mate, let me look at your shelves for a sec. Don't happen to have castles along the Loire now and then in stock, do you? I think the one in Amboise is so underrated. But Lux didn't want to believe me, so I was hoping to show them the book. Ah, bugger. Well, it would have been a huge coincidence, so don't worry, it's not a very well-known book. Wish we could still build our buildings that way. To marvel at their beauty, sure, but they'll also last for centuries. Although I guess even the greatest forts can eventually crumble to time. Have you visited the ruins of Fort Borg yet? People always call it a castle, but that's technically incorrect. Hey, new place. Historians think that there must have been a smaller hill fort there in the 9th century. Wish we know what that looked like. Sometime between 1270 and 1280, the old Duke built Fort Borg there. Most of it got destroyed in the fire of 1575, though. Oh, I've been talking for a while now, haven't I? Well, let me know if you're interested in history, too, and I'll tell you more. Start out as a pirate. I mean, piracy's always fun, right? All right. What do you mean you don't? Yeah, what do you mean you walk up in here and you don't know if you want a book? Okay. We're going to go to that fort or castle, whichever one it is. Okay. The moment I've been talking too long. Yeah, hey, as a streamer, I get it. That's me every night. Got to get some inspo. I like niche books for the most part. I've always found historical facts pretty cool. Medieval carpentry. Yeah, that's what I thought. I bet no one else around here has read this. You're goddamn right. No one's read about medieval carpentry. Just so folks are aware, there's an ad break coming up in just about a minute or so. It's the usual 3-minute ad break. Happens once every hour. We'll be right here, though, serving up some coffee. Do you know that I'm really good finder? I always find the best stuff around here. Last time I found some really rare trading cards, and the time before that, my Baba bought a really fun painting. I think this time I'll find some sunglasses. Okay, we already know that. That was a repeat dialogue moment. Built miniature sieges. You know what, Spark? May I recommend the book Medieval Carpentry to you then? Okay, you know what, macaroons? Go get Medieval Carpentry. Let's see. Medieval Carpentry. Alright, wow, the Tiny Bookshop wiki comes up. I hate to tell you, gang, this one might be a not real book. Because some of them are based in Buxtonbury. Let me see here. There are books about it, though. But that book in particular does not seem to be a thing. Alright, darn. Not a book recommendation yet. We'll see if we can find another. Alright, come on, people. Alright. Oh, I need a rescue. I'm looking for a new pastime that could use some ideas. I really enjoyed Gemology, a study in Ruby. Okay. Alright, A Cook's Tour, Global Adventures in Extreme Cuisine. There you go. That was a risky play. Okay. Oh my god, we have so many people in this bitch. Okay. Too many people in the cart. Okay. See what we got here. Hi, sorry, could you help me out? I enjoy the odd romance plot from time to time. I wouldn't mind starting a new series. Good to know. Gemology, allow me to introduce you to Punkology. I think Gemology and would hit it off, we'd hit it off together. Forgotten Arts by John Seymour is excellent. Shall Jim? Oh, okay, well there you go. Hell yeah. You know what? I'd say that's in line with the Medieval Carpenter then. Welcome on in, Kirsten. Hope you're doing well. Hope the night's treating you well so far. Or the morning, whichever. And hey there, Sammy. Good morning to you. Hey, Monday comes for us all at some point, right? I'm sorry to hear it. But, hopefully it's at least a relaxing, or, as relaxing as a work day can be for you. Hopefully it's an easy day ahead. It's good to see you. All right, let's see. A romance plot, but they wouldn't mind starting a new series. Okay. No. This one isn't screaming romance. Okay. Red Dragon, not romance. Okay. I don't think Handmaid's Tale is a romance story. Alright. Damn, we ran out of fantasy books fast. We're going to take a shot in the dark. Boys Run the Riot, Volume 1. It's a series. Yeah. No yearning, no kisses, no... I know. We don't have a lot of romance on hand today. Okay. Managed to reach fall year 1 in your new starting play. Hell yeah, you got a lot done. God damn. Because yesterday was like your first session in it, right? Been looking for the Telltale Heart. Well, you know what? We got it. Okay. No fact books, huh? Alright, so... I think next time we need to bring more fact books with us. Because the thing is, so the journal is tracking the most books that you've sold at a location. It's not telling you what sells the best. So you can only really base it off of your own experimentation. Like, I know for a fact, Waterfront, it's mostly fact and travel, and we sell some crime, but it's mostly these two, right? And these are the only ones I've sold as the classics. Far Beach is pretty safely kids, fantasy, and crime. You know, beach reads. But everywhere else, I've still got a lot of testing to do. Yeah. So, that'll be part of the process. Okay. Yesterday was a full session. Hell yeah. You know what? I think you deserve the full session. Fucking moths, I swear to God. Hey there, Machiavelli. Welcome on in. It's good to see you. Hope the night's treating you well so far. Then you go to the fanfics. That's where the real romance is. Yeah, exactly. The AO3 fanfics, that's where it's all at. Alright. Real quick before we're off. Mixed book set. Alright. And with that, close it up. And we're out. Okay. I don't think anything here is what we're after. Don't really care about anything there. We only made 19 yesterday. Holy hell. Work back in. So, hey, you know what? I understand it completely. You gotta do what you gotta do. Hopefully, at least, it's yeah, as painless as it can be, right? All right, I think we need to get rid of the hanging plant here today. Okay. So that was fun. Well, I mean, at least it was maybe a moment of camaraderie between you and your supervisor. I'm trying to find the positive spin, you know. Hopefully you don't have to go in early tomorrow. Okay. Yep, Tafar Beach. Let's go. Oh, it's the only place we could go anyways. They won't let you skip this. That's funny. Alright. The beach. Kids, fantasy, and crime. Oh, hold on. Fantasy. Kids. Alright. We'll put in some fact books. Fact books are always kind of needed. And some dramas. We're not bringing the classics. We're not bringing travel. There we go. She needs to close. Let me go. That's fair, you know. I mean, hey, closing time's closing time, right? All right. Oh, all set up for the bonfire. Complete with a sandcastle. Jesus Christ. Alright. Pet our dog real quick. You excited for the fire? Alright. Alright. How you doing there, Squirt? Gonna wait till people are really like shuffling in, like right now. Start activating the coffee machine. Alright. There we go. We'll say hello to everyone. We'll be friendly. Oh, need help recommending a book? It's Bring a Book to School Day. Houston, give me something set to outer space. Also, I'm into fiction. I can't get enough of The Color of Magic. I don't think The Color of Magic is a space book, but okay. The Principle of Moments, The Master of Jinn, Trader Baru Cormorant, Gathering Blue, The Long Continent, All Systems Red, The Complete Robot, Jujutsu Kaisen Volume 1. Alright, To Live Forever, The Night Circus, Pet, Life of Pi, Foundry Side, Second Foundation. Second Foundation. Space. Which does? The Color of Magic? Okay. Yeah. Okay. All right, we're gonna go for the Second Foundation. Or yeah, for the Foundation series. Okay. Constantly. Yeah, like it's like, you know, let's do this rant on the clock. You know what I mean? Alright, yippee. I wish I could live on a different planet. Right. Kids? Yeah! There was a kid that wanted that book. Alright. We're running out of kids' books, Jesus. Alright, well, how nice our last day of summer turned out. Hope the sunshine will last just a little while longer. Hate cycling to university in the rain. Okay. Kid book, right? Fancy. Well, I mean, I think it's more, he said, oh, university, we get to go there tomorrow. He said he wanted a book about outer space, and it was fantasy, and the last one he liked was The Color of Magic. The kid books, like really little kid. The kid books are not little kid books. There can be some worked in there, but sometimes it's like more like young adult. So, like, you know, or like, you know, maybe a little bit more like middle, early high school kind of great reading grade. So, yeah. talk to someone at the university. I'm so glad to meet you, by the way. Without your books and your company, I think I would have been quite directionless. Thanks for hanging out with me. See you at the bonfire, yeah? Man, is everyone flirting with the bookshop? The bookshop keeper? Alright. Yeah, we are almost out of kid books, and we're almost out of fantasy. I don't know what to pick. Alright. Hello, I need to... It needs to be suitable for a 10-year-old. Absolutely nothing romantic, please, though. Do you have anything like Journey to the Center of the Earth? Outright, no. Alright. Let's see. Good. Okay, nothing in the crime section. Foster? No. Well, it's only 92 pages. Okay. Tell me why? No. Dinosaurs and other prehistoric life. That's what I'm leaning towards. The Rhythm of Rain. No. Okay. Alright. We're doing dinosaurs and other prehistoric life. That feels like Journey to the Center of the Earth inspired. Nailed it. You haven't read that one since you're little? You're 10 years old. You still are. Alright. Oh. Oh, hello. Sorry, I was lost in thought. How's your day going? I really respect how well you've integrated into this community. In just 1 month, you've further than I ever did in my year here. It's good to know that we got to know each other at least. Okay, don't be like that. Hey, you still got the shells. So do you like marine biology and stuff? I think it's really cool that you stick with that stuff. You even took all that time to collect them from around here. I want to be more like you when I'm older. Okie dokie. See you later for the fire. Bye. Okay. Alright. Oh, what do you recommend? Sorry, I'm in a bit of a hurry. If it's less than 200 pages, that's a plus for me. I'm into horror. Let's see, that's 400, it's 300. Okay. I don't think we have anything horror adjacent that would be less than 200 pages. Yeah, I don't think, would Jujutsu Kaisen fit? Metamorphosis? Let me take a look here. The Metamorphosis. Have you ever felt like life has no meaning but to work hard and live by the routine? Oh, fuck. That is horrifying. I don't think we need to talk about that, though. The Night Circus, Pet. Okay. So the one I'm leaning towards right now is unironically Jujutsu Kaisen. It's less than 200 pages and it's a dark adventure. That kind of says that it's a horror thing. Guy turns into a giant bug. Oh, I didn't even read that line. I just thought it was about the monotony of working. Finding the meaning of Kafkaesque. That's a potential contender. You know what? I feel more certain about that than I do Jujutsu Kaisen, I think. Fuck it. Oh, Marvelous, the perfect book to carry around with me. Hey, you were onto something. Alright. Yo, nice to see you. I decided to bring the old acoustic tonight. Oh no, Klaus is one of those. I'm still kind of working up the nerve. Got any wise words of encouragement? You got this. Yeah, I do. I think I do. Thanks, mate. I'll see you tonight, yeah? I love the bonfire. It's going to be brilliant. Anyways, here's Wonderwall, yeah. Alright. There we go. Come on. While active, classic and travel sales are up. Man. We shouldn't have brought any fact books. Hello there. Seems like your work's done for the day, yeah? And let me welcome you to our annual bonfire night. It's wonderful to have you. During the evening, we just celebrate and give thanks for a good summer. And it's tradition to make wishes and resolutions for the upcoming seasons, too. But if there's anything about the past year that you regret or want to let go of, you must write it on a piece of paper. It's said that if you burn it in the summer bonfire, it will remain in the past. Why don't you join the other folks by the sea cave? I'm sure they'll share what they've written down if you need some ideas. Come talk to me after, once you're ready to burn your note. I'll give you the signal so that we can all do it together. Yeah, when I'm not selling books, alright, fucking Tilda? Alright. Is that all? We didn't do bad on the sales front. Alright. Let's see here. Well, another year gone by. Time doesn't stop for anyone, does it? Well, let's not dwell on sentimentalities. Tomorrow's just a Monday like any other. And you, make sure you use your time wisely while you're still young. Okay. Tilda should begin the note burning soon. I have an early morning tomorrow. Liberty does not open itself. I really do want to get to know people. I don't know what to say to them, you know? How do you always know? It's okay to say the wrong things. Do you think so? It doesn't feel like it. Thanks for hearing me out. You should probably get back to the others. Mary M invoked a Monday curse upon us all. She said, yep, Monday's arriving whether you like it or not. Alright, there you are. I didn't talk to everyone yet. What the fuck? Probably not great company right now. It's quite hard to come up with something for this note. Actually, I kind of look forward to classes. No one wants to admit it, but learning is the best. If you don't go to school, I'll know more than you know so fast. Anyways, don't come looking for me on Monday morning, okay? I won't ditch class just to hang out with you, but I might come by the shop after school. But now I have some important business to take care of. Fire business. Bonfire night's the best. Gosh, I feel underprepared for the start of the semester tomorrow. I mean, I know it's going to be fine. I've made it this far, but what if I mess up? I have my very last exams this year, and they'll determine like 50% of my grade. I need to wrap my head around my dissertation. Goodness, what will I even write about? There's so much prep work I need to do. Well, deep breaths. All I can do is give it my best shot. And try to leave these pesky anxieties behind. Yep, throw them straight into the bonfire. There's nothing better than a warm fire and the smell of the sea and the warm summer's eve. That's not a word. Well, thank you very much, Kirsten. I appreciate it, and thank you for the prime sub. That love and support means the absolute world to me. Very much appreciated, and I hope work's going well for you. I gotta get my socks on here. There we go. My feet were getting a little cold. I think I'll close my eyes for just a bit. Enjoy your evening, youngin'. Is he already asleep? Yep. All right. Oh, what was it? Okay. Huh. Another bonfire night already, huh? Guess I was hoping to have gotten a little further with my music by now. But who knows? Maybe our big break is right around the corner. I'm not ready to give up yet. All right, Tilda. I'm so glad to have such a clear night tonight. You have a chance to chat with everyone yet? If so, we go ahead and get everyone together to burn our notes. But remember, the celebration ends after, so you won't get another chance to talk to your friends. Let's hit it. Got the achievement for joining in the summer bonfire. Okay, I don't like drawing. I don't like this drawing anymore. So Harper's burning a drawing. Whoosh. Pin the unibrow on the I'm afraid of failure, but I need to allow myself the space to grow and learn. Alright. Even when I feel like no one understands me, I'm not alone. I trust in my experience. Yep. I am not responsible for the decisions of others. I think that's something we could all learn sometimes. Who's next? Let's get to it then. Hey everyone, I'm Klaus from Silence Libri, and this is my new song I'm working on. Still a work in progress, but I think I'll call it The Hollow Halls of History.
Sleepless, no reply, dreaming of kingdom high. The pages always just outside of sight. What do they hide?
They actually got a song for the game. At least, the intro to a song. Oh, that was exciting. Still a bit shaky, but it seems like most people liked it. I was expecting like Sims rambling, like her something like that. I am needed. All right. It's my turn. All right. Their notes are caught by the flames of a mesmerizing and lively fire. As your attention is drawn by the color and lights, by the smell of smoke and sweet summer drinks, and by the soft crackling noises of wood, your thoughts slowly drift away. You think back on an eventful first summer in Buxtonbury. What would you like to leave behind? The memories of the place before, the fear of the new and unknown, the need to please others. The fear of the new and unknown. The flimsy paper note drifts from your hand into the fire, and you watch as the words slowly give way to ash. Alright. That's really cute. Yeah. You feel a sense of relief and determination. What does the future have in store for you? I will embrace the process. As your resolve grows into a small flame of your own, you step away from the bonfire and let your gaze wander to the stars. And that's just the end of summer. All right. Here we are. It's the first day of fall. Okay. Let's see here. Dusty cobwebs from last year's FFF. All right. Orientation week starts today. Semester break ends. Okay. Let's see. I think we're not going to buy any books. We're kind of loaded up right now. But calendar-wise, I think we want to hit Cruise Ship Arrives. Oh, God, the cruise ship is coming back? Ugh. Okay. I think we want to hit up the school. All right. Let's get right to it. All right, so out the Gillis cruise ship. Believe it or not, legitimately, I think I know how. But how do you think, Cass? All right, so it's school. I think we need fact books, all right? But oh, and I think this is definitely a classic literature thing. Okay, I think we'll have some kid books, some fantasy, and some drama. No crime. Yeah, no crime. But I think for a college, travel, fact and a focus on the class. You know what? I'm actually going to bring this down a little bit. Let's put some crime in here. Okay. Sea mines on the First World War of our town. Put a map in the water along the coast laden with explosives. Oh my god. Could you imagine? But I think classic literature, that's what's really going to sell here. Oh, interesting. A mobile bookshop. Alright. I'm inclined to purchase one of your titles, but first, give the professor 3 perfect recommendations. Let's see how well you get acquainted with literature. Alright. Hi, I'm trading my brainceps. Give me something academic. I tend to read lesser known works, and I also don't mind a dry book. Non-binary lives, the anthology of intersecting identities. Are you sure? Not sophisticated enough for me. Oh, okay. Perhaps you should try attending one of my comparative literature classes. We all have room for growth, don't we? Try again next time. Fuck you. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna take those books. Saint Bookston, poet, thinker, visionary. I thought that was academic, but maybe she wanted like actual classic literature. Hello. Okay. Let's see, anything? Huh. Oh, there's another book. Okay, I think it's all she wrote. All right. So it should pretty much get you going. Any questions? Can I bring my pet to school? Depends. Is it relevant to your research? Yes, totally. What a liar. Okay. Alright. Good boy, Behemoth. Hey there, Grey Wolf. Welcome on in. I think the bookmobile's going well so far. I mean, this professor here is not very impressed with us, but that's okay. Not here to impress her. But I hope the night's treating you well. They did not want the fact book. Okay. Classic literature, it's already moving. Okay. And facts. I think I was on the money about that. Let's get some coffee going for him here. Okay. All right. So kids travel. Okay. I think I've picked up on it. I think I figured it out. I can't live without sci-fi. Also, longer the book, the better. Couldn't find anything at the library. How to get a girlfriend when you're a terrifying monster. The Maze Runner. The Girl Who Fell Beneath the Sea. The Maze Runner. Yep, unconventional, but the concept sounds cool. I thought about picking the sci-fi, the one that straight up said sci-fi, but I didn't think it would hit quite as hard. Hi, welcome to SBU. Oh wow, I forgot how busy it gets here during orientation week. Look at all the first years. I always feel a little bad for them. They look so terrified. Still remember what it was like running around the big new place trying to find the right buildings? And the endless icebreakers. Oof, goodness, what a nightmare. But now that's my last year already. I almost missed it. Time really flew by. Well, anyways, we should do something to help those poor new arrivals out. Could you hang up this campus map by the books on the bookshop? Yeah. Great, thanks. Okay. Alright, we are out of fact books. And we're running out of classic literature. We're going to come back here tomorrow, and we already know what we're loading up with. Hand me the most prestigious book you have. I enjoy literary fiction novels, and I usually enjoy a classic piece of literature. Couldn't find anything at the library. Well, that just sounds like a lie. Antony and Cleopatra. Story of Sinhu. Tuesdays with Maury. Don Quixote. Don Quixote is like the quintessential classic, one of the quintessential classic literature pieces. There you go. 1,000 pages? Yeah. Bet your sweet fucking bippy. Yeah, we are out of facts. Donkey Hotel? that is a book we are going to recommend now, you know? I'm going to keep my eyes open for it. We don't need to sit here and look at a statue. What am I doing? Take your time in there, champ. You sure? Okay, so... Drama, fact, classics. And we want a little bit of the extras, but that's the priority of what we want. Okay. I wonder, can we... No. Doesn't seem like it'll tell us what the buffs do. Okay. Wait, hold on. Maybe... Okay. Okay. So be it. Alright. First things first, what's in the papers? Books of fun facts. We are running out of fact books, so we definitely are going to be grabbing that. Okay. I'm moving away sale. Yep. Grab that. Okay. Back to work. Sounds good, Kirsten. We'll be right here. Hope you have a great day. Pleasure to see you. Thank you again for the resub. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. We'll catch you next time. Alright, there we go. I think we got a good amount of books there. Alright. Let's see. Let's move the coffee machine inside. Put that right there for right now. No one's going to notice. But you don't want that out in the rain. Okay. We don't want the skull up. Okay. Campus map right there. Okay. Sick. Alright, back to the university today. Okay, drama, facts, and classics. The fact books were flying off the shelves. Dramas right there. Classics right there. I think when it comes to the drama, though, we can bring that down to right there. We can put in 5 fantasy books. We're not going to move any kids books or travel books, I don't think. But the fact books were flying off the shelf, so we'll throw those in. All right, to the university. Alright, let's grab all the books we see kind of scattered around. Okay. Let's talk to the teacher first. What do you have today? Anything of literary value? Looking for a dry book? I typically go for character-driven novels. I usually enjoy classic literature pieces. Great Expectations. Great Expectations. Seems to have some interesting themes. Interesting. I'll give it a shot. I know your ass has read Great Expectations. Don't even. Well, you're more knowledgeable than I thought. I'll add Great Expectations to my research list. And I'll return tomorrow for the next title. Good day. You assume I'll be here tomorrow, lady. Price of the way better than university textbooks? Yeah, if I could charge university prices, we'd be rolling in it. And hey there, Soup. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well, bud. Okay. Hey. Good to see you, Behemoth. Enjoy the rain, buddy. Alright then, let's do a little training today. Play, catch. Okay. Alright, they're starting to mill in, so let's go ahead and start the coffee machine. Alright. Oh yeah, we're doing well here. No complaints. You have a girlfriend? Nice. Congrats, man. Well, I hope the relationship's going well for you so far. New relationship's always fun, you know? Okay. There you go. Keep them coming. Classic literature's flying off the shelf. We are moving some fantasy books. We're moving a lot of fact books. Have you had a lot of students today by any chance? You see, I overheard the new first years are asking about where the books they're supposed to, asking where to get the books they were supposed to buy. A lot of professors choose books that aren't in the library for their assigned reading lists. The kids sounded so stressed and I wanted to help, so I hope you don't mind that I pointed them in your direction. I know you won't have many textbooks or academic journals in stock, but your books are nice and affordable. Maybe you'll find something for them, right? Well. Alright, sell 15 Factor Classic books. That'd be lovely. Thank you. I feel like she could have gave us that quest a little bit ago because we're running out of both. Looking for a new pastime? Could use ideas. Prefer books from this century, but they're not interested in history. Okay, so this century. Okay. Lottie, the sweet recipes. It's a cooking book. Learn to cook. There you go. Lodure. Yeah, someone's buying all of our classic books. Holy shit. I'm intent on reading a play, and I'm not afraid of a bit of tragedy. Also, I'd like to read something classic. I'm on a deadline. Pulitzer Prize in Our Town. It's a prize-winning play. There you go. So good, so good, so easy. Yeah, we're literally out of classics. We actually moved one drama book and we moved one fantasy book. Okay. Oh, it's a new character, Moira. Oh, finally, I've been waiting to run into your famous bookshop. There's our romance right there, hell yeah. Everyone's been telling me that I missed a great deal while I was abroad. Looks like they were right. Catch me up then. How's it here? How's it been here in Booksonbury? Who do you like? Who's been bugging you? Okay. What's your name? All right, my name's Moira. Pleasure to meet you. If you mind if I have a look at your books there? I ran out of reading material about 3 countries ago. Okay. How do I leave session? Where's the back out button? What, from your relationship? Nah, man, you're gonna enjoy it. Come on now. Alright, we might not actually have anything for Moira. Let's find out. Oh, do you think I should join the Pioneers? I don't like when adults tell me what to do, but Sasha from school says they did archery in camp last summer. I want to do archery too. And this year they're camping up at the old ruins. That's like my favorite place in Buxtonbury. Thanks for the update. Yeah, I'm just saying, it's all about Moira. Hell yeah. Top tier goth energy. Okay. Alright, not a bad day. Not a bad day. We can see the classics and the fact books are what we really need to focus on when we come back here on the Thursday. We have the fish market though, and I don't ignore the fish market. We're a staple with the sailors, you know what I'm saying? So, yeah. But tomorrow we'll be back there. Alright, second hand-me-downs. Mixed bundle of books. Okay. How-to books. There we go. Spent a lot, it was worth it. Dystopic fiction. We're going to have to pass that on that. Okay. Are you towing around a bookstore? Yes, we are, Karen. Yeah, we'll keep the uni map up. Why not? Yep, we got a little mini bookstore we tow around, and you know, we sell people some literature. Crime sales, classic sales. Okay. There we go. Okay. Put that back up. All right. To the waterfront. Okay, at the waterfront we typically sell travel and fact books. So, that is all we're loading up with. Let's go. Normally I like to have a little bit of diversity, but not this time. How we doing here? Have a look, matey. I feel like we're going to have to get the yawning. Might have to get that at the end of the day. Okay. I was wondering if the bird was going to do anything. All right. We'll buy the awning at the end of the day. Let's see how the start of the day goes first. Okay. You want to play? Catch. Good boy, Behemoth. All right, there's Harper. Start up the tunes. All right. While the tunes are playing, we have an increase to selling fact and travel books. All right, what do you need? Give me a fact book. I'm more of a casual reader. Also, I like niche books for the most part. Yep, I already finished the last one. A fact book that's niche. Women, Race, and Class, The Sea Around Us, 7 Lamps of Architecture, Russians in Alaska. Russians in Alaska. I didn't think much of the cover, but Russians in Alaska, 1732 to 1867. Interesting. I can't wait to learn more. Okay. Let's see. Gotta keep an eye, make sure the music still keeps playing. Ugh, your ramp can be quite steep, you know. It's not just that. I suppose I'm stiff because I've been neglecting my exercise programs lately. Just not the type for it. It's frustrating and difficult and dull. It's considerably better and more effective than taking a dozen painkillers, I guess. My arthritis isn't going away anytime soon after all, so I have to take better care of the old hip. And that'll be my goal for the day. I'll leave you to your work, but don't forget to rest. Thanks, Tilda. Run her back down the ramp with some fucking metal jams. Okay. Oh, need a quick read. Alright. I absolutely love fantasy. I'm looking for books by women. We don't have any fantasy today. Okay. Elsewhere, one woman, one rucksack, one life of travel. Are you sure this is really fantasy? Nope. Okay. Alright. Someone buy the fact books. What are you people doing? Okay. There we go. Yeah, we're moving them. Okay. Help me out here once I get the coffee going. What's up? Looking for something poetic right now. I tend to enjoy the classics, and I quite like the feeling of a heftier book. Something poetic. Okay. Huh. Let's see here. We got a lot of cooking books. Working Songs of Buxtonbury. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, it does sound like a Shakespeare request, but we don't have any Shakespeare on hand today. I went full fact and travel. So yeah. But don't get me wrong. We're moving books, but it does mean that if someone asks for something outside of that realm, we're fucked. Okay. All right. If this person buys the 4 missing fact or the 4 last fact books, we could have sold. Oh, we could have sold every book that we brought today. No, fuck. We were 3 short. That's actually an achievement. End up with, oh, yep, end up with no books left. That was a lot of books. All right, before I go, give me that awning. Okay. All right. Let's get moving, Behemoth. Back to the school today. Paperback goodies, still in good condition. Give me those. All right. Where's that awning at? Bam. Hell yeah. Okay. Move the coffee machine inside, though. All right. Let's see. It's travel books. We don't need those. Both these are travel books. Dystopian future. Nah. No, we're not low on any of that. Okay. To the university. Okay. Classics. Top shelf facts. There we go. We're going to put a couple of dramas and a couple of fantasies. The other things that we wanted... No, it was a couple of crimes and a couple of fantasies. Otherwise, it's drama, I think. You know what? Let's do that right there. Okay. Let's hit it. Actually, you know what? Classics across the board. There you go. Hey, Zarinder, welcome on in. How you doing, bud? It's good to see you. How's the night treating you so far? Oh, excuse me. All right. Book over there. Let's have a chit chat. Anything of literary value? I need some poetry in my life. If there are less than 200 pages, that's a plus for me. Do you have anything like Howl and other poems? So we're looking for poetry. Okay. Let's see. Sir Gawain and the Green Knight. It's poetry, it's a poem, and it's less than 200 pages. You're right. The language is really evocative. There we go. Well, you're more knowledgeable than I thought. I will add Sir Gawain and the Green Knight to my research list, and I'll return tomorrow for the next title. Good day. Alright. It's going pretty well so far. Okay. We're not going to tell him to go inside. If he enjoys the rain. Okay. Oh, I should have taken this out. Damn. Alright. And here comes the rain. Get in the fucking cart. Oh, hello there, Moira. Always a pleasure. Okay. Oh, hi. Wow, did you adopt a dog, or are you just dog sitting? Oh, he's a cute one, isn't he? I love dogs. Even she's just talking to me to get close to the dog. Well, the reason I never got one myself is because I love spontaneous traveling too much. But maybe you'll let me hang out with your dog from time to time, right, babes? Oh, of course, Moira. Oh, we're going to be best friends. Oh. I found our romance. None left, I suppose. Yeah, not here, Moira. Can't find anything. Alright, folklore, please. I'm all about myths and legends, and it's nice to get some queer representation. Alright. Folklore. Okay. A Midsummer Night's Dream. Okay. Queer's alert. You're goddamn right. Hell yeah. The Count of Delicious Monte Cristos. I do love a good Monte Cristo. Okay. Beowulf. I think it's Beowulf. Yeah. Yeah, I think we got to go Beowulf. Yeah, about to say. The folklore was the primary focus there, and Beowulf is like, that is quintessential folklore. Yeah. All right. Sell some fucking coffee. Let's go. Wow, I had no idea you managed to scrounge up so much academic literature around here. Sick. Well, however you did it, you've helped out the first years tremendously. Groups I've been seeing around seem a lot more confident and relaxed already. I doubt you have any of the molecular genetic textbooks I need. Or do you? I don't know, take a look. Got a sec? What's up? Did you get anything new in? I just can't leave without another fantasy novel. I'm looking for books by women. I can't get enough of the Dragonette Prophecy. We don't have any fantasy. Oh, just so folks are aware, there's an ad break coming up in just about a minute or so. It's the usual 3-minute ad break. It happens once every hour. We'll be right here, cruising along, seeing what we can find. In Sector 7, thank you so much for being here at least 60 times, but it's always a pleasure to see you. Hell yeah, lurk away. Kick back and relax, man. Okay. Dark and character-driven young adult series set in a world where dragons endlessly fight over treasure. Okay. Orlando? Fuck it, we're gonna take a shot in the dark. Orlando. Wow. Fantasy really makes my everyday feel heroic. That was an absolute shot in the dark. That was, the gun was turned sideways and I wasn't looking. And I was just praying kind of shot in the dark. Dear God. Wish there were fantasy books left. Yeah. We'll add fantasy tomorrow. Probably didn't need to buy another or get another round of coffee going there. Oh, okay, someone bought one, so it at least balances out. Okay. Sell 20 classic books in a day. Hot damn. It's the achievement we just got. Yeah, we sold over 21 so far. That's 22. Alright. Oh yeah, easy fucking... Holy, easy fucking day, dude. Let's get moving. I think we got one more day on campus before we pivot away from it a little bit. Moving away sale, thank you. Okay. Dystopic fiction. I'm gonna pull the trigger on that. Okay. Probably gonna buy this soon. I want to see how the market goes. Orientation weekends. Yep. Okay, real quick. All right. One more day at Buxtonbury. Okay. So, fact books, we sold a ton of those. We sold all of our classics as well. And there was a slight demand for fantasy. So we'll rein in the classics. We'll do the fact books as is. That feels like it's probably too much drama. Yeah, okay, we'll add in the classics, actually. There we go. Alright, let's go. Ooh-wee. Just chilling out there. Grab that one there. Alright, let's talk, Professor. Let's see. Want to delve into the past. Something historical, please, and I'm ready for a 700-page commitment. Okay. Secret History of Bookstonbury. Easy. Well, you're more knowledgeable than I thought. Yep. Have to admit, I'm impressed. No one has ever matched my literary expertise before. Now I think you should have this. The Bust of Bookstonbury. Oh! +3 to drama and classic sales whenever you successfully recommend a play. And don't lose it. Bookston might yet reveal a secret to you. Now please leave me alone. I have research to do. Okay. Alright. Good boy, Behemoth. Hell yeah. Alright, people are coming in. First round of Joe's on the house. It's actually not. Pay up. Okay. There we go. Oh, hey, Moira. Good to see you again. We're totally not crushing or anything, you know? Hi, Mothy. Oh. Are we Mothy because we own a bookshop? Have you listened to those new songs Klaus wrote yet? They're amazing, right? I couldn't believe that he worked on them in secret for so long. The boy's so bloody talented. He just needs some more confidence, eh? Anyways, I also brought some song drafts today. Just some scribbles I had on my travel diary, you know? And we got right to improvising some great stuff. I love when we get in the flow just like that. I feel bloody good about myself after that. All I need is a little read from you now. But nothing can get in my way this week. It's a good thing the week's ending. Not a great selection. I wonder if it's because we don't have a wide spread. What's up? Give me something utterly scary, and my favorite crime novels are the super suspenseful ones. I'm the ones you can't put down. I'm a fan of books like The Stand. The Court of Mist and Fury. Huh. I think I've heard about this. Okay, but it's not a scary book. Okay. A Storm of Swords. I'm leaning towards A Storm of Swords. Yeah. Yeah. Just isn't scary enough for me. My bad, Moira. Don't hate me. Look, we don't carry crime books today. They don't sell. Need something for an essay. What's up? I want nonfiction, but I'm not really much of a pop science reader. There you go. A slip at the keyboard. Collected nonfiction. Alright. We are out of fact books. Dear God. Okay. Give me a book about plants or rocks or animals as long as it's about nature, and I prefer factual books. We don't have a lot of those. Okay. Huh. Should have brought more fact books today. Anthropomorphic farm animals. Oh, Animal Farm. Yeah, I recommend Animal Farm. Don't really see how that's environmentally relevant. Alright, well. Look, you can't win them all. Okay. There we go. You can buy out all the classics that are left, bud. Go for it. Yeah, what I'm learning, we definitely need a bigger bookshelf that can so we can house a little bit extra. Like you know, the books that probably aren't going to sell, but you know, have a chance to, right? This dude is buying all the classic literature. Please buy it up. Hell yeah. This one dude is locked in. Damn. Sure you don't want more? He bought like 10 books on his own. Alright. Well, orientation week was fun. We got some good money. Okay. Very busy right now. Doing what, Professor? You ain't doing shit. Alright. Yep. Any help finding your class? Nope, I'm good. We're out of here. Let's go, Behemoth. Unlabeled. Inherited from my grandparents. Let's grab that. Used books for sale. It's time for the weekly flea market. Okay. Yep. I think we're looking good there. All right. What do we normally sell at the flea market? Fantasy, drama, and crime. Okay. Fantasy, drama, crime, okay, throwing some extra fantasy books here, a classic or two, we skip out on kids books, and we get some fact books. Okay. It's flea market day. First things first, what do you got for me, Tilda? Book collection. Thanks, champ. Okay. How about you back here, bud? Ancient vinyl player. Huh. Doesn't work, but looks great. I'm going to keep that in mind. How about you over here? +2 to travel sales, +2 to fantasy sales. Okay. And let me buy that tarot. There we go. Or that nightshade, not terracotta. Oh, what the fuck? Greetings. May I interest you in my wares? Nightmare fuel? Maybe at the end of the day. Fantasy books. And when you successfully recommend a fantasy book, you get 1 extra recommendation per day. Ooh, fuck. We'll see what kind of money we have at the end of the day. Okay. No, nothing there I want. There we go. How we doing here, Behemoth? Still won't roll over? Okay. How you doing, Tilda? Welcome on in, folks. Let's go and get the coffee brewing. Oh, I'm so happy to have my dear Moira back. Of course, I fully supported her wish to travel the world. You know, I was the one who convinced her fathers to agree to it. Moira's a grown person after all, and she makes good decisions. Has her first degree already. This whole family needs to learn to trust her a little more. But oh well. Who listens to me anyways? The most important thing is this. She's back in Bookshop, and I know she could be quite a good influence on you if you let her. She's such a remarkable person with so much drive. I had a feeling you two would become fast friends. Alright, so Tilda is Moira's grandmother, I guess? Who fucking knows? Alright. Alright, please give me one more whodunit for my collection. I'm looking for a crime novel, but gore tends to make me queasy. Okay. You know what? The last story of Mina Lee. I think that's it right there. Yeah. This case sounds fascinating. There you go. Easy. Alright. How we doing, folks? Welcome on in. What's up, Klaus? Nice cardigan, bud. Hells yeah, ever since I got over my songwriting block, there's been so much fresh energy in the band. Lux has been practicing their drumming during our break, and they're absolutely awesome. And Moira brought multiple notebooks full of ideas with her from her travels. You should come to our practice sometime. We've been designing loads of album covers and coming up with song names too, so we could use your input. Now all we're missing is opportunity to play for a proper crowd soon. It's really time that Bookshop gets a proper stage. We can't be the only ones craving some live events in town, right? Actually, remember there was a kid here recently who was very passionate about live theater. Could be an avenue that would convince the council, right? I think the kid said he likes reading at the lighthouse. Could you stop by there and see if he can help us with the whole stage thing? Okay. Also want to start spreading word a bit more. I reckon the people here are ready to hear about Selen's Liberty. Here, we made this poster a while ago. Could you maybe hang it up in the bookshop? The more customers that see it, the better. So, no chance, so we lower our classy vibe, but the music effect goes up. Okay. I got it. Thanks, mate. Oh, I'm kind of hyped up now. I think I'm going to go back to my guitar straight away. Buy a book first, please. Alright, excuse me. Alright, no more classic books. Huh? Why do people want classics? Alright. Looking for a new piece of literature. Give me a book that asks deep questions about human nature. I'd love to read something classic. Sometimes find light reading a bit boring. Alright. Deep questions about human nature? I feel like Battle Royale kind of hits the mark, really. Life of Pi or Life of Pi. Okay, Upright Women Wanted, Witch Hat Atelier, Sorcery and Small Magics, Pet, Transmogrify, 14 Fantastical Tales of Trans Magic, Blood of Elves, The Witcher. Oh! I don't want anyone to buy that one, that's mine. How about Battle Royale? I don't really see how this is philosophical. Just dig a little deep and you'll find it. Alright. Is it okay if I read here again? Thanks, I like this corner over here. Wait, are you saying you found 7 treasures already? Impressive. I might make you my treasure hunting assistant if I ever need one. You there, only read literary fiction. I tend to enjoy the classics. I'm not put off by outdated books. Please assist me on research. I'm starting to think that maybe I got this area wrong. Yeah, we've not sold any fantasy books today. All right, classics. All right, we're leaning towards the seagull, I think. Okay, sense and sensibility. Yes, sense and sensibility. There we go. Woo! Tough crowd today. Yeah, we're not really rolling in it. Book, please. What's up? I want some historical research. Do you have anything like Working Songs of Buxtonbury? No. Oh, yeah. Oh, that was a deep yawn. My bad. You know what? Historical young adult novel. Let's go for that. The Weight of Our Sky. Wow, that worked. Whew. Thank fuck. Alright. Oh, hey there, Moira. Good to see you. Alright. Huh. Feels a little strange to come back here to such big changes. All of a sudden, Tilda's shop is closed and empty, and I missed that whole transition period, so now it's just gone. I don't know if I feel bad that I couldn't be there for Tilda and help her pack up. You should know that bookshop was a really special place. I spent almost every day of summer vacation at Tilda's when I was a kid. I was looking for the fantasy book that would take me far away. It was my refuge whenever Dad and Nan were fighting again. And when we drive back to Ryport at the end of the holidays, Tilda would always give me another book for the road that she picked out just for me. So glad she's in mine and Nan's lives, and I hope she enjoys her well-earned retirement. By the way, good on you for carrying on the book business from Tilda. Mind if I have a look at your selection? That's what most people are here for, Moira, so. Okay, we didn't have the fantasy book for her today, I guess. Okay, so we have sold a little bit of everything. I think it's just we're not seeing a ton of the crime move. Okay. Hey, can I order your food while I'm here? Right? Like, yeah, no shit, you can buy something. Please do. In fact, I'd prefer, like, I don't know why you're wasting my time if you're not. All right. We're getting the cauldron. And I want the nightmare fuel. Yeah, okay. Shop is a front for the mafia. Don't actually sell these books. Yeah, I don't want you buying my fucking Witcher novels, actually. Still can't believe the Witcher novels are in here. Alright, mixed bundle of books. Thanks. Oh. Let's see here. What's the calendar look like? Nothing special today. Alright. I think it's time to adventure. Okay. Just keeping track of... Yeah, it's keeping track of what you're spending throughout the day. So, real quick. This is your daily... So this is my money. This does get a little confusing. This is how much you've made or lost in the day. Yeah. So this is showing, this is showing like your real-time profits. And this is your actual money. Yeah. Hey there, Christian. Good to see you. Welcome on in. Hey, you know what? I think this would be the perfect game. This would be a perfect game for it, honestly, because it uses real books. Well, they have some like fictional books for the town and stuff, but most of it's real books. Absolutely, we're doing great here. Hope you're doing well as well. The UI is not fantastic, but once you figure it out, I think it makes enough sense. Just wrote a short story for my Vampire Masquerade character. All that. Hell yeah, man. Good shit. I'm glad my little bookstore could be a backdrop for your vampire character. All right. We're going to test out the castle ruins today. All right. Let's see. Yeah. But I think it's going to be a fantasy day. We're going to aim for fantasy here. None of the houses are archetypes. It's okay, Cass. Outside of Malkavian, I think it's what it's called. I don't either. Star Wars game. I mean, never a bad time to, right? All right. We're going to focus on fantasy today. We're going to take a wide swing. Okay. Travel there. I don't think we're going to have any kids' books. We'll use facts, drama, crime. All right. Let's find out. Oh, it actually shut. Jesus Christ. 69 crime. Nice. Hell yeah. All right. Okay. So a few months left of this one. I mean, there's nothing wrong with, being excited for the next go round, right? I don't blame you. Do you have like an end date planned for, or like an end time period planned for your current game? I'm so sorry, Zarinder. You should have placed it in a better spot. All right. You come to realize how little you know about books and Barry's history, but there's always time to learn, so you briefly glance over the sign's text. Sometime in the 8th century, Norse explorers began taking an interest in the region's shores. Face to face with the Revenant as one of its own. Oh, okay. That's a pretty interesting plot line, honestly, Tibbers. Hell yeah. Yeah. To be, for their humanity to be shaken because a monster doesn't view them as a human of any kind, or that's pretty fucking nuts. All right. The story has found evidence of a small hamlet settlement in the 9th century. To secure a foothold, a hilltop fort, Old Norse Borg, was constructed. All right. Instinctively, your eyes skip over a few paragraphs as another line captures your interest. Arguing that fortification posed a threat to the greater region, local rebels were able to rally the troops in 1298. After 3 months of skirmishes, the locals successfully overtook Norse forces and stormed the fort. You have a hard time imagining battle cries up here. Next to the quiet forest, it all seems so far away now. In the 14th century, the Dukedom of Rheicaster, I think this confirms that this is somewhere in Europe, by the way, expanded their influence to the growing settlements. Along the River El and from circa 1350 onward, ducal forces manned what became known as Fort Borg. The walls you now see before you were presumably built around 1460 when the 12th Duke, Mikhail Rheicaster, deemed the century-old fort be too small, impractical, and reportedly ugly and ordered a number of reconstructions. Unfortunately, the new fort, mockingly called a castle by locals for its exuberance, only lasted until the fire of 1575. Duxbury sure has seen some interesting characters, but somehow that makes complete sense. Okay. Thinking I could easily add more stuff in the middle if people were into it, but I'm not feeling it. That's fair. That's fair. Is your crew at least into it? Chapter. Oh man, Tibbers, you're retiring another character, man. Jeez. You already retired Rebecca. Okay. They're vampire. There's a bit of human in there. Oh, so fighting against what they're becoming, but slipping into it unintentionally. All right, I see that. Rheicaster, the newest bard. Jesus, could you imagine? If Yoshi P said the new job is called Rheicaster, I think the player base might actually turn on him finally. I don't know if my players would tell me. I think they would. You can always ask for feedback. I mean, that's a double-edged sword. You might not like the feedback they give you, but you could if you were concerned about it. Oh. This is a lot closer and personal than I wanted to get to that bush. All right, anyways. Okay. There you go, boy. Hell yeah. Oh, what's this? Preppy Pioneer. Pip and hello. You joined the Pivot Pioneers? I'd like to, but you're not even wearing a proper scarf. And you didn't reply to the official Pipit greeting either. Where's your salute? You have a lot to learn, but welcome to the Pipit camp. You're the bookseller, right? Wait a minute. We have to see if you're even tough enough for Pipit camp. Say, do you know any scary campfire stories? Okay. Yeah, maybe you have some on your shelves. Where's your uniform? I hope one day you get to play her again. Mythology and folklore, while also being a horror book. So, okay. Oh, okay. It's pretty interesting. Yeah, no, I had no clue. I know nothing about Vampire the Masquerade. I only know of the clan name there. Okay. Hell yeah. I dig it. It'd be a very psychological type of character to write. Okay. Huh. Redwall! Oh! Fuck! Oh my god, I got jump scared. Sorry, I know I zoomed out for a second. It's because I'm trying to figure out a book. Fuck it, they got Redwall in this bitch! Oh my god. I'm so glad it's not a children's book and it's in a proper fantasy section too. Alright. The Never-Ending Story. That's a fucking horror book. Don't Let the Forest In. Fellowship of the Ring? Dude, we have Fellowship of the Ring and Redwall on the same shelf. This is the best bookshop you've ever been to. Okay. What's the significance of Redwall? Redwall is my favorite book series, period. Welcome to Redwall, an abbey that offers the sanctuary of good food, warm fires, and brave tales. This world is not without its dangers, but if a humble mouse can claim a fabled sword, they might just go down in song and legend. That's the synopsis they give in game. But yeah, it's probably it's easily my favorite book series. It's about, at least the first one, about an anthropomorphic mouse trying to find the hidden sword of legend. In order to defend the abbey that they live in from a pirate gang, or maybe not pirate, but a gang of ne'er-do-wells led by, I think his name is Clooney the Scourge, who's a rat. Had an animated series. Used to watch it on PBS when I was a kid. Sorry, I'm getting a slight headache. Yeah, I used to watch it as a kid, and I've read a lot of the books. It's got some really deep lore. Oh, man. Oh. Started hitting hard a minute ago. Okay. Joy and daunting tasks of playing the character. Yeah, you gotta really nail it, I imagine, since it's kind of baked in. Okay. She knew another. Huh. Yeah, that sounds pretty wicked, man. God damn. We're recommending there was a book, Don't Let the Forest In. Whoa. That actually worked. Holy shit. I did not think it would. Alright. Whoa, sick. Should we really be reading Don't Let the Forest In? Isn't that for grown-ups? Oh, it's fine. Okay, for every spooky item in your shop. Oh, nice. So we're going to sell more crime and fantasy novels today. Hell yeah. We don't have a lot of crime, but we do have a lot of fantasy. Okay. Oh man, I might step away and kind of like try to help this headache a little bit, man. Ugh. Oof. It's bringing a book book to school day. I quite like scary stuff and usually can't go wrong with a good young adult novel. Alright, I got you. Sometimes. I might have to, yeah. The Dragonette Prophecy, there you go. Alright, well I tried. Oh, I'm not ending the night early, Cass. Absolutely not. That's not what I'm concerned about. Oh, what a morning. A lot of the kids have been having nightmares these past few nights, so they haven't had nearly enough sleep. No, it definitely is. Keep a bunch of sleep-deprived 8-year-olds in check. Yeah. Suppose I'll have to add some naps into our schedule. By the way, did you volunteer to be a pioneer captain, too? All right. Just me, then. I'm sure I'll manage just to supervise a dozen kids somehow. I know. I already have a lot going on at uni, and I should probably focus on that. But how can I leave these cool kids hanging, huh? Okay. All right. I was trying to read that buff, but everyone keeps popping off. I'm a huge sci-fi nerd. I like books that basically rip my heart out, and I wouldn't mind a niche. Something niche. Sci-fi nerd. Okay. Kind of thinking Gear Breakers. You know what? Dune. Oh yes, this concept sounds cool. There we go. Right here. You're showing up for stream tonight, right? Punking to the right and left ear. Yes, boss. No. It's never a job. I love being here. Oh. I think it's just, it's the time of year. It's very humid. Allergies are killing me. The world's a stage, so give me a good play. I don't think The Outsiders is a play. All Out. No, it's not a play. Other Night. No. Fact books, by the way, don't sell here at all. Maria Stewart. Wait. Yeah. Maria Stewart. Yeah. They're not putting on a new production. Get over it. Okay. Alright. Don't know what to pick. What's up, dude? I don't mind a bit of fright. Also, it might be nice to read a graphic novel. I can't get enough of Death Note. I'm going to take a shot in the dark here. All I have is The Mystery of the Blue Train. Okay? This isn't scary enough for me. It's a crime novel, dude. I don't know what you want from me. Okay, so what we learned today: crime novels sell, fantasy sells. That's really it. It looks like kids, fantasy, and crime are what we want to sell up here. So let me note that down. Yeah, so Ruins. I actually thought classics would sell. Thomas the Tank Engine. Could you imagine? That'd be pretty fucking funny. Alright. Not a great day, but not a bad day. Let's go ahead and move on. Ugh. Okay. Alright. Before I get into the next round of it, I am going to step away real quick. See if I can alleviate the headache just a touch. Then we'll get back to it. And figure out where we're going next. See what kind of books we can sell. Ugh. Apologies. Hopefully it's good now. We'll see. See if the headache stays away. Sounds good, macaroons. Well, I hope you have a great day. It's always a pleasure to see you. Best of luck at work. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. I will catch you next time. Thank you, Zarinder. I appreciate it. All right. Let's go ahead and buy these cobwebs. All right. It's a Monday. We love Mondays. I think I'm actually good here. I think we're going to do another round of the Castleberry Ruins today, just so I can kind of get a good vibe on what the deal is. Okay. Yeah. Let's see here. We'll move some crime books today. Put that there. No. Actually, yeah, put that there. Yeah, alright. I think that looks good. Let's go. To the castle ruins. Oh. Alright, so. Crimes. Drama. No, not drama. Fantasy. And some kids' books. There we go. 18, 15, 15. Do that. Do that. 16 across the board. Let's see what happens. Huh. So no firing the cannon today, huh? Does it let us after we? No, no cannon today. Got it. Let's talk to the kiddos real quick. I told Amaya that the vampire out there in the forest, and she didn't even blink. She's only 7. So I need something scarier this time, okay? Okay. Horror, and you collect graphic comics and graphic novels and comics, and usually enjoy elements of folklore. Okay. Let's see. Huh. I think monster might be what we go with. Okay. Yeah, probably monster. Hey there, Keeper. Good to see you. Welcome on in. Oh, did not mean to bump the mic. Apologies. It happens, though. Shout out for you here. Welcome on in, Mama Foxglove, Binks, and Rivy creates as well. Castle's on top of that one, and of course, Keeper. Get a shout out here for Keeper CGC, who was kind enough to bring their community our way, show them love and support, drop a follow, say hello sometime. They play a wide variety of cozy games, at least whenever I get to pop in and look. Plays a lot of Palia. I don't know if I've been playing Palia lately, but that's how I met them. A lot of Palia. Yeah, go check them out sometime. Say hello. How's the night treating you? What'd you get up to? It's going pretty well here. We're just seeing where the bookshop takes us tonight. Still seeing how this game treats us, I'm enjoying it though. I like I like how it uses, real books. And it's nice, getting to see references to some of my favorites. Like Redwall popped up earlier, and I fucking love Redwall. All right, let's see here. Couldn't get past the intro animation for. I mean, it's all good. Digital, I get you. It's good to see you, by the way. Welcome on in. Okay. Honey the Florists. Let me take a look at that one here. I'm always keen on cozy game recommendations. Hell yeah. Honey the Florist. Let me see here. Cozy Job Simulator sale. I didn't even know that was a sale going on. Oh, this looks really cute. This is brand spanking new. This is hot off the presses. This came out this week. Okay. Oh, it seems like it's actually got similar vibes to this, except instead of books, you're building flowers, but it's kind of the same kind of the same map vibe, a little bit similar, similar graphics, kind of cute graphics. Okay. Play. Is what we're sure what to play tonight? I get that completely. Honestly, and similar games to this, Teddy's Haven and Tiny Bookshop, which is always worth mentioning. If no one's played Teddy's Haven, 1,000% recommend it. Oh my God, Teddy's Haven is so good. Yeah, there always ends up being one character that just makes you go, what the fuck? Oh yeah. That's why we're playing this. I needed a not off the recommendation, but I needed a break before I get back into the Final Fantasy extravaganza, because one of the things I'm doing this year is trying to stream all the beat all the Final Fantasies that I've never played before, and we're on 12, and it's an uphill battle, but we're conquering it. But between each one, I need kind of a break. So I figured, it's a nice weekend to try something new. So that's why I popped into this one, and I'm really enjoying it. It's a good time. Hell yeah. Let's see here. I think, we're going to recommend Monsters, see what happens. Oh. What can I say? I'm so good at guesstimating. All right. Yo, tonight's campfire is going to be spooktacular. Cool. All right. Okay. It's definitely solving. Dude, we actually just finished 9 last week. Yeah. That one can be a real fucking tearjerker, man. I loved it though. But yeah, we're skipping over 10 because I beat 10 2 years ago, and 12's next on the list. I got a lot of our community here is very excited for it. We'll see how I enjoy it. It's the first one outside of the retro era that I'll have played in a good couple of years. All English. I'm recovering from a bit of a headache. But if anyone needs to raid and run or raid and lurk, by the way, absolutely feel free. I completely understand. I know it's late in the world, at least here in the States. It's 2:30. We got about another 2.5 hours or so here. We're going to be cruising through, seeing what we can get done with the game. But once again, thank you, Keeper, for the raid. It's a pleasure to see you. All right, don't let the Pioneer Captain Ann know about this, but I had a really scary dream last night. I was walking through the old castle before it was a ruin, and I was a super brave knight, but there was someone following me, and every time I turned around, they were gone. And I couldn't keep walking forward because there was a fire. It was so scary. Okay, cool. So, I also have a question. Can just anyone write a book? Like, could I make one right now? Sure. Yeah, because I think books are pretty cool. I read loads of them already, probably 25 or maybe 27. I'd probably need a photo of myself for my biography in the back. Harper Najim, most famous author in the world. Easy. Delay that. There we go. I could draw a picture for my cover too. A dragon, probably. Maybe even a horse. Guess I'm a writer now. Get ready to sell my work soon. Will do. Yeah, I knew you'd recognize a good book idea when you heard it. Encourage the youth, all right? This nerd walks up to you and is like, oh, no travel books, huh? No shit, dude. We're slinging horror books up here. Alright. If the cobwebs don't give it away. Honey sounds real nice right now. I mean, I'd go for some honey. Honey on a bagel. Ooh, that sounds good. Okay, some foods. Sounds good. Absolutely. Enjoy the foods. It's a pleasure to see you as well. I'm glad to hear things are going well for you. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. Enjoy the lurk. Enjoy the food. I will catch you next time. All right. Can I get a book? Give me something with real stakes, you know, the grisly kind. Also, I'm into horror. Well, let's see here. 5 Survive. Easy. It's nowhere near gruesome enough. It's called 5 Survive. What the fuck are you talking about, kid? What? Alright. Maybe I should have went with Battle Royale. Alright. I'm bored. I need a book. What's up? Also, not selling as many fucking crime books as I thought we would. Done reading these horror books. Exactly, Surrender. Hell yeah. I really enjoyed The Outsider. Okay. Let's see here. Alright, all your twisted secrets right there. It's a book about... Maybe I just don't get the whole horror... Because it's equating crime to horror, and I don't... Those aren't necessarily the same vibe. I don't know. I feel like we've barely sold any books here, man. This place sucks. I don't want to come back up here again, honestly. I know we have to do it for the fucking badges and shit, but man, that sucked ass. I know I failed 2 recommendations, but still. Young adult favorites, English reading material, fantasy set for sale. We don't need any of that. Okay. Let me take a look gander here. We're going to the lighthouse. Fuck it. Actually, you know what? We're going to a waterfront square. Because there's a chance we could get the bookshelf that we need. Alright. We already know what we sell best here is facts and travel. Okay. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Let's see here. Oh, excuse me. Boombox right there. Okay. You know what? There we go. Let's put that up there. +7 to drama, +1 to crime. Alright. I think we're ready. Let's go. Oh, and just so folks are aware, in about a minute or so, we're going to have to use... Oh, have you seen that impact? Oh, no. Judging by the angle, it must have been those pirates at the old castle. Just so folks are aware, there is an ad break coming up in just about 30 seconds. As usual, 3-minute ad break. Happens once every hour. We'll be right here, though. Was not aware that firing that cannonball was going to fuck up Walt's place, but alright. Blast it all. Hope someone repairs that roof before the next rain. And it better not be me. Yeah, alright. Guess you're busy with that books and whatnot. See you around. Cannonball. It's quite old and rusty, but one could probably still fire it if one possessed the necessary criminal energy. Oh, man. Hey, there it is. We're about to blow all of our money. But it's worth it. 24 new books. Alright. Goddamn, poor guy. I can't believe we did that. Alright, let's do it. Alright. I love the nice like jazzy track here. However, we are about to crank the fucking tunes. Hell yeah. Alright. Buy those fact books, dude. Let's fucking go. Alright. Hell yeah. Actually, it should be that, not that. Sick. Alright. Can't decide. What's up? Need a new travel guide. I'm a fan of books like How Many Castles in 7 Days. Okay. A Journey Through the Heart of Wales, right there, bud. Hell yeah. Good afternoon. Do you have a minute to chat? Do you remember I told you about my hip arthritis? Well, I think it's become necessary for me to take a step back. Pain's been keeping me from sleeping properly, and I can hardly put my shoes on in the morning. You know how much I rely on my little walks and chats around town. Meeting people every day is what keeps me going. I've tried the mobility aids my doctor recommended, but none of them were right for me. I'm exhausted these days. So I've decided to have hip replacement surgery. It's not too risky. I just want to be able to live my life. Of course, I'm nervous, and Mary Ann has been fussing about me since I told her. I think it's for the best. I just want to let you know that I'll be unavailable soon. Thanks for lending me your ear, dear. Now let me get one more book for a little distraction. Hey there, Redberry. Welcome on in. How you doing? How's the night treating you? What you getting up to? Morning, I think. Actually, start of the day maybe for you. Yeah. I want something with a political message. I'm trying to read more from female authors. Huh. Louise Michel recounts her tales as a revolutionary activist. Okay. You're on 16. Okay, I got you. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alright. Well, hope work went well for you today. I'm doing alright. No complaints. Recovering from a mild headache here, but, you know, we're getting there. We're getting there. It's just the time of year. Sinuses and humidity fucks with me, so. Unfortunately, a lot of that going on right now. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, it's not great, but it's alright, you know. Nothing I can't handle. Alright. Oh yeah, water's the first thing I go to whenever my headache, like if I start to get a headache, just because. Easiest thing to diagnose. Have you drank some water today? Right. All right, the Radium Girls. Ooh. Ooh, I know about the Radium Girls. Oh. You know what? We're gonna go with. Women racing class. All right. I was about to say, I feel radicalized. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, that's got a political message. All right, there we go. All right, let's get some more coffee going. Oh yeah, so I mean, there was a time. It was a few years ago now. My best friend was like going through it, super sick. You know, felt like absolute ass. To the point that they thought there was something legitimately wrong with them. They went to the doctors. Turns out they hadn't been eating a lot, and they were severely dehydrated. It's just that simple. They neglected eating, and they weren't drinking enough water. They went on their way home, went and had a really hearty meal, had some water, and they felt better. Hell, my partner, they went to the doctor a couple of years ago and came away from it. Need to drink more water. You know, genuinely. Like, I mean, it's something that's easy to overlook, especially if you're like, let's say like me. I drink at least one energy drink a day. And before that, I used to only drink sodas and shit. But that doesn't replace water. It's easy to think, oh, it's a liquid and everything, right? There's water in it, but you can't beat proper water. Of course, shit like Gatorade and all that, you know, that works. Think I drink water today? Surrender. Go get a bottle of water, bud, or a glass. All right. I need another read already. I want yearning and blushing, please, and I yearn for a happy ending. This is a travel and fact day. All right. So Macaroons mentioned that we have a book somewhere in here that's a travel book, but there's like a love story in it. Do we have it today? I feel like a walk in the woods, two men in their 40s with countless blisters and a questionable map. Like, I feel like that should be. Until I meet my husband. Okay. Yeah, okay. Recounts his trials and tribulations of growing up and searching for his love. While not always easy, he married his soulmate in the first religious same-sex wedding in Japan. That's a happy ending. That's a slam dunk. Let's go. There we go. I love love? Interesting. I'll give it a shot. Oh, dude, I'm so good at video games. Oh. Pro gamer. You know what? Pro book recommender. You know, I'm just saying, I'm very well read. As long as you ask me to read a paragraph. Alright. The day's not over yet. We still have 11. So we sold most of our fact books, and I would say half of our travel. All right. Good shit. Good shit. All right. Time to go inside, Behemoth. All right. Let's do a little training today. All right, Behemoth did not want to go inside, by the way. Take anything off? You know. Let's get moving. All right, it's a waterfront fish market today. Gothic horror. Don't tempt me. Phil doesn't need to get out of the house. I mean, I feel you. Yeah. Be nice if there was a place that you could like hang out at night, right? All right. Big day here. Big day. We're going to put that right there. We're going to swap these around. Okay. Bam. Hell yeah. That's what I'm fucking talking about. Alright. So our daily expenses go up, but we can move more books, so that's fine. Alright. We are off to Waterfront Square. Travel. Okay. There we go. We got 16 travel books. Let's cap out at 20 there. Facts. Alright. We'll add in some crimes. Put some classics in there. We'll put a few dramas and a shelf of fantasy. No, not back in. There we go. Now, what if we make that whole shelf travel? All right. There we go. So now we have a proper amount of fucking literature. Alright. How we doing over here, bud? Nothing new. Got it. They're gonna fix that? Anyways. Okay. Alright, how we doing today, boy? Good day, Behemoth. Alright, first customers rolling in, you know what it's time for. We have a priority on what we want to move. It's travel and facts. I'm okay with other things moving, but we want to make sure that those are the priority. If we move over 20 of each, that's a good sign. Need a rescue. What do you need? Can't go wrong with a play. I quite like a thrilling story, and I'm not afraid of a bit of tragedy. Okay. Alright, we're leaning towards Helene, I think. North and south, the namesake, Jane Eyre. Helene. There you go. I would have looked there. I'm going to highlight the stage directions right away. There you go. That's what we love to see. Okay. A little help here. What's up? Did you get anything new in? I want yearning and blushing, please. I want a happy ending. Okay. History of the Devil, the Barcode Tattoo, the Hobbit. I don't think Hobbit's a romance story. Adventures of Pippi Longstocking, Dinosaurs and Other Prehistoric Life. Okay. Robin Hood, Lighthouse Mystery. Okay. Alright, North and South. It's not new, but it is a romance. North and South sounds lovely. I hope they get together. There we go. Sick. Alright. Let's kick out the fucking tune, or kick out the coffee. We already got the tunes kicking out. Okay. Oh yeah, we're moving books. Look at that. We're almost running out of travel books. No one's touched crime today. Alright, I'm intent on reading a play. Absolutely need a thriller. Hamlet's one of my all-time favorites. Okay. Alright. Henry the Sixth, Part 3. Around the World in 8 Days, not that. Between dwarves and all the ale in Bilbo's house. It's very true. Okay. Pet Cemetery. Okay. But they want a play first and foremost. Okay. But they absolutely need a thriller. We Live Here Now. We're going to go with We Live Here Now. Yep. Can't wait to see what happens. I've never tried that before. Alright. Whew. Well, we moved to crime book. Let's fucking go. Alright, we're actually going to stop the... Oh, achoo. Hello, Behemoth. I'll just pick up a new book if that's okay. I'll be on my way then. Wait. Happy birthday. Oh, I didn't think anyone would remember. Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay, we're going to turn off the music because we're out of fact books and we're out of travel books. Love animals so much. Also used to prefer factual books. Yep, already finished the last one. They love animal books. Do we give them Pet Cemetery? Is that a kid-friendly book? I mean... Listen. They said they prefer factual books. Pet Cemetery is factually about animals. Otherwise, dinosaurs and other prehistoric... I feel like dinosaurs and other prehistoric life is the real answer. But Pet Cemetery is definitely tempting. Hey there, Krenag. It's good to see you, bud. Welcome on in. Hope the night's treated you well. Real quick here.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, hi, Krenag. Welcome on in. Get a shout out here for our good friend, Krenag, who was kind enough to bring their community our way. Show them some love and support. Drop a follow. Say hello sometime. I believe tonight he was doing some Path of Exile too. I believe he has been on that seasonal grind. Yeah, go check him out sometimes. We love Krenag here. How you doing, bud? It's good to see you. How's the night treating you? What'd you get up to? The end game of Path of Exile? Hell yeah. Welcome on in, Crusading Way. But yeah. I'm glad to hear it, man. Yeah. How's the end game going for you? Are you feeling like you're making good progress? All right, dinosaurs and other prehistoric life. All right. First season at all? Oh, okay. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Did you ever play the first one at all? I played the first one when it was like in beta, like the very first time, like that they had like they had a beta wave. And it just didn't grip me, but I'm not big on that genre. I've tried, and I love people love it, and I get it, but man, I tried. Not the second one though, so maybe one day there. It's free to play. Hell yeah. I do like that they have a full free to play model. Yeah. Level 75. Oh shit. Level 100's the max, isn't it? Alright, good day from the sick bed. Well, hopefully you feel better. Remember to stay hydrated. Give up my character after the season. Yeah. See, that was one of the things that always lost me. It's the same reason why I can't get too deep into Diablo, and I've tried there too. But the whole idea of like we're gonna, you know, new season starts, that character literally just there's no reason to ever play it again, right? There's no reason. So that's a dead character. Start over again from the beginning. And I don't know. I don't know. It's funny because like I can play an MMO where it's like I have to my gear, like I've got to upgrade my gear every other patch. But the idea of starting over at level 1 every season just yeah, I struggle with that. Oh, very unforgiving. Well, I mean, I played Diablo 2. Oh man, I've got to like actually sleep tonight. Oh fuck me. Skill trees, like wow. Cass, don't do it. No, I'm not ranting about the skill trees. I'm not. Those would also be called talent trees. Talent trees are the devil. They have no place in MMOs. I'll die on that hill, and every MMO player would be like, "You're wrong," and it's like, "All right, well, tell me how that balancing works out for you next patch, bud." All right. Yeah. Talon trees. I mean, I'd prefer talon trees over talent trees. That's for sure. Yeah, I played a lot of Diablo 2. I remember playing a barbarian and my ex-stepfather buying my gear off of some fucking website and just getting traded a bunch of fucking legendary shit and me just going, oh, what do I do with this? So maybe one day I'd actually go back and play it for myself, but I distinctly remember Diablo 2. I had a really good time with it. Okay. Showing he cared. That was legitimately how he showed he cared. Yeah. Did the same for me on my RuneScape account back then too. Yep. Should buy the gear. His version of showing he cares was just try to make it as easy as possible for you. He beat Seymour in Final Fantasy X for me when I was a young warthog, which is why I pushed to plat the game 2 years ago, because I needed to fix that part of my childhood. Yeah. By the way, for anyone, 20 fact books in a day. Let's go. For anyone who's just joining us, by the way, we are playing Tiny Bookshop. You guessed it. Run a bookshop. All right, and it's a good time. It's a good time. We just got another bookshelf. Exciting stuff, legitimately. So now we are able to move a lot more books. Like, I think this is easily a new record for me. We also have a dog. Speaking of which, because I know Krenag has a dog, if anyone needs to raid and run or raid and lurk or raid to tend to the pups, absolutely feel free. I completely understand. We'll be right here. Cruising along, seeing where the night takes us, huh? We got about another 2 hours, I want to say. All right. Nothing happening today. I think get in bed. Sounds good. Speaking of beds, dog bed for the pupper right there. All right. Let's see. Wherever we go, it needs to not involve fact books. We are out of fact books completely. These are cheap. Paperback fantasy. Restock on that. Okay. There we go. Pupper's Behemoth finally has a proper bed. Okay. So put up the boom box. We're going to keep that out here. Alright. Dibbles, thank you for being here. And thank you for the Prime sub for at least, 29 times in total. That love the sport means the absolute world to me. Thank you so very much. 29 months. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay. Drink water. Everyone should drink water, including you, Dibbles. Everyone should, though. Take a swig if you got it. Okay. Vieira or Ara? Oh, son of a bitch. Ara. There's enough. There's enough Vieira in the world. Okay. Swap that out. Drinking a Coca-Cola. This hour? Good lord. Alright. Rain or Zayla? Zayla. Okay. Yeah, Zayla. There you go. Alt number 57. Okay, let's see here. We got a new paint. There we go. All right. We're going to Far Beach. Sounds to me okay. That's what I always hear. All right. There we go. Fantasy and crime are the other books we sell a lot of here. So, fantasy, crime. Put some dramas here. And we'll put in some classics as well. There we go. Send it. Oh, wow. That's all still constructed. Jesus Christ. All right. Devils, thank you for the lurk. All right, Pupper, how we doing? Okay. All right. We're going to hope that we see 35 customers today. I think that would be a new record for us. Kind of feeling like we're not going to. I wonder if people just don't come to the beach. It is autumn. Hi, how are you today? I'm making bad decisions. I'm doing pretty well myself, enjoying the fresh air. Can't wait for the next flea market. It was so much fun to help the Horticultural Society last time. Will the bookshop be there? Seemed like people were really interested last time. Come on, Shigo, let's hang out there, all right? I'm always there. What the fuck? All right. Yeah, I think 'tis the season for the youth to be up at the lighthouse. So, hey, what's up? Give me a book about plants or rocks or animals, as long as it's about nature. Italian villas and their gardens. It's one of my all-time favorites. Okay. Fuck me. As long as it's about nature. 5 Little Peppers and how they grow. Come on. Yeah, that was a shot in the dark. Alright. Yeah, I think coming here wasn't a great move. What do you recommend? Let's see. I'm into horror. I wouldn't mind starting a new series, and it needs a gripping plot. So we're looking for a series. A good day to pie. No. Okay. Silent patient. No. Vanishing stare. Truly devious, number 2. The body in the library. Miss Marple, number 2. Okay. American Psycho. You know what? Silence of the Lambs. Yeah, that's what I thought. Everyone loves Silence of the Lambs. Especially Clarice. Alright. I'm a fan of world-renowned detectives. I'm not a fan of romance, though. The cream tea killer. The cream tea killer could use a quirky detective. I feel... Never mind. Get out of here, kid. Are we out of customers already? Yeah, okay. So, during the school week, the beach is not the vibe. Alright. We've learned our lesson. Just going to go ahead and take off. No preamble. Alright, it's a Friday. Yes, it is. Let's visit Cafe Liberty. We haven't been there in a hot minute. All right, last time we were here, we sold a lot of classic, travel, and fantasy. Really appreciate we can move some kids' books, but I know we won't, so... All right. Classics. Okay, travel. Fantasy. Drama. There we go. Cafe Liberty. See what we do. The weirdest fucking statues, man. Okay. Well, fuck it. Let's get right to it. How we doing, boy? You want to play? No rolling over? Still doesn't know how to roll over. Harper, what are you doing here, dude? It's the morning. It's a school day. Alright. Ooh, I probably should have brought the cauldron with me today. I want to do some historical research. I'm a fan of books like the Declaration of Rights of Women and the Female Citizen. Kid, you're 8. Historical research. Homage to Catalonia. Yeah. Yeah. Sick. Travel counts in the fact section. All right. Okay. Good afternoon. You know, I still have a few book-selling essentials left over from the last flea market. Be happy for you to take them off my hands at the next one this Saturday. And if not, it's always a nice opportunity to browse for some items, isn't it? Don't miss it. Bye-bye for now. Why does everyone keep pushing me to go to the fucking market? Like, I'm already gonna go. What the hell? Okay. Alright, there you are. I have something prepared for you. Since it seems your business is doing well enough, I think it's time to welcome you into our circle. You see, I'm the chairwoman of the Buxtonbury Local Association of Business, Leadership, and Administration, the BLA for short. We support each other in all small business matters, and Tilda and I agreed that you'd be a good fit. However, before I can officially admit you, I must be sure that you can adhere to our standards. The pillars of business that uphold our association are not to be trifled with. Some of them have been in place since 1798, but we'll see if you can master them. Next time you come by the Liberty, we would begin our little business course. I will see you then. Goodbye. Alright. Wish there was a fact book. A lot of people asking for fact books, so I think when we're here we need to have a wider spread. Classic literature, and I won't read anything under 450 pages. Okay. North and South. Can't get enough of Bleak House. Yeah, North and South is right up your alley. I knew it. Okay. Easy. What's up? I want a book about historical events, but I don't think I get poetry. I really enjoyed poetry of architecture. I don't get poetry, but I like the poetry of architecture. All right. About historical events. Let's see here. All right. Letters from Egypt. Yep. Unconventional, but I'm interested in the historical aspect of it. There we go. Okay. Hell yeah. Oh, can't find anything. What's up? Looking for something, a new hobby, and I usually go with 21st Century Publications. I've not enjoyed historical settings. I'm on a deadline. Don't have any fact books. All right. The Kamigawa Food Detectives. There you go. Learn to cook. Is this your understanding of a pastime? It's about food, dumbass. Get out of my shop. Get out. Get out. I don't want to hear it anymore. All right. So we mostly moved travel and classics today. We really didn't move anything. I mean, we moved a little bit of everything else, but I think we needed more fact books. So I think I would probably eliminate some of the fantasy for facts. I can tell outside of the pier, I don't have a great understanding of each area, but I've got the pier pretty fucking locked down. All right, let's mosey. Mysterious attic finds. Not bad. Inspiring magazines. Some travel books. Learn to read. Must read classics. No, I'm good there. Weekly flea market day. Ooh. Straight up storm coming. Okay, let's see here. When recommending a fantasy, yeah, put that right there. All right. Okay, get rid of the ball there. All right, I think we're ready. To the flea market. All right, typically at the flea market, what do we move? Fantasy, drama, and crime. Drama. Fantasy. That was crime, by the way. This is drama. classics. We're not bringing anything else. There we go. All right. First up, the Gothic vendor. Gothic horrors in a pumpkin figurine. Tempting. The Crimson Candelabra as well. How about you over here? What's up? Nah, I'm good. How about you back here? How's it going? Copper Jug Review Board. Okay. Great for leaving recommendations. Plus 1% to all book sale chances. Plus 3 to daily expenses. My daily expenses are going through the roof, man. Did they swap positions? These are really, really cheap. I'm gonna buy these paints. Yeah, those are super cheap. Okay. Alright. Used book lot. Yeah, sure. Alright. If we have the money, we might buy out whatever she has left, because it makes it sound like she's going to be gone. Like, she's not going to be hanging out here forever, you know? Okay. Do you like the rain? Alright, hell yeah. He's the best boy. Okay. We got Klaus in here. Wish there were travel books left. Dude, this is not a travel day. What do you want? Historical settings appeal to me. I'm interested in fact books, and I wouldn't mind something niche. Historical settings. Henry VI, Part 3. I knew it. It's a historical book. It'll do. Alright. Yep, we don't carry... We're out of fact books. Yeah, I'm fresh out of fact books, kiddo. Get out. Alright. Take it easy, Klaus. Good afternoon. It's great to see you out carrying on a review. So, are you enjoying the flea market today? I'm on the lookout for a new tabletop game, or old tabletop game to be precise. I found some gems here before, but you have to have some luck. Anyways, it was good to see you. Bye. Why does everyone want fact books, dude? You fucking nerds. I'm a huge sci-fi nerd. I want something short and sweet, but tragedies are often a bit too tragic for me. A short sci-fi book. Are you looking for feminist anarchistic sci-fi? Alright. Alright, how to get a girlfriend when you're a terrifying space monster. There you go, right there. Marvelous. This concept sounds cool. I mean, it really does. Pick up those dramas. Let's go. We're gonna get the coffee going. I'm slacking on the coffee. Just dropping by real quick. I love animals so much. Usually prefer factual books. Do you have anything like Madame Bovary's Ovaries? Okay. So it does have something about animals to it. Okay, so we're looking for animal books. Okay. The Last Witch, the Witcher series? Absolutely not. That's staying on my shelves until someone rips it off. Okay. Ella Enchanted. Ooh. Okay. Let's see here. Les Miserables. I like how it cautioned, this is a very long and arguably dry historical novel, not a fun play or a catchy musical. That's fucking funny. uh, let's see. Do we have Pet Cemetery on demand today? Okay. No? Okay. The Ugly Duckling is about... Yeah, that's the only one I can really suggest. Yeah. I love the animals in The Ugly Duckling. There we go. We figured it out. Hey, can you believe we still haven't heard back about any potential concert venues? I mean, it's on the Assembly Council to pay better attention to the culture scene in town, isn't it? So why should we have to do the work ourselves? Of course, some of the council members simply don't like the look of our band. This isn't just for us, right? Heard there's some teens at the Lighthouse who'd love to put on a theater performance. Well, we'll see. Seems like someone might just need a little push. Yeah, I'm gonna go up there, get off my case. We'll go to the Lighthouse tomorrow. Okay. Got a sec? Yeah, what's up? Looking for a book about nature, but I don't usually go for anything too niche. Journey to the Center of the Earth. Yeah. It's about nature, I think. Help me out here, matey. What's up? What's the scuttlebutt? Give me something straight from the stage. I need something outdated and I could get into a romance novel. Okay. Huh. Let's see. A play. Okay, this is a young romance novel. I'll keep that in mind. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna go with normal people. I really wanted a theater play. Alright, well I didn't have a lot of those today, bud. Get out of my fucking shop. Alright. We did not move a ton. Let's see here. We moved... Oh, we did not move a lot of books at all. I guess 21. That's not bad. It's just, you know, I could definitely tell we could do better. Alright. Here. Because I think she's about to go the way of Old Yeller. Okay. Alright. Let's pack it up. We're broke. That's okay. Today is a really bad storm. Paperback goodies. Got no space for these. Thank you. Okay. Yeah. Today's a Lighthouse day. Okay, last time we were at the Lighthouse, it was drama, travel, and crime that sold well. Alright. Dramas. Let's do crimes. We'll do a few fact books. Some travel. A row of the classics. Some fantasy. So let's do like kids books right there. And then we'll do another row of what's it called? Crime books. Okay. We're in debt today. That's okay, though. Okay. Anything lurking around? I guess not. Just go ahead and open her up. 20% customer support today. Damn. Hey, Behemoth, I wish you'd go inside, bud. That is a downpour. Okay. I want a book with some humor, and crime is my passion. I mean, I'd love a crime novel, but don't like make a big deal out of it. Okay. Codename Villanelle. Okay. Huh. The murder at the Vicarog. There we go. There we go. There we go. Yeah. Said it had dry wit, which to me means, yeah. Oh. Thought there was something wrong with that here. Ooh. I think it is. Okay, maybe it doesn't. So my absolute favorite holiday is coming up, and I have to warn you, if you don't want to hear about it, I don't think we can be friends. Just kidding. But I really can't wait for the Fall Fear Fest, and it's coming up at the end of the month. If you hadn't guessed, I'm a fan of the aesthetic, and it's cool to see how creative people can get with their creepy decorations. Extra excited because my friends and I joined the Fear Fest committee this year, so we'll be the judge of everyone's taste. You're going to need to step up your game if you want to win Best Decorated. Come to the Lighthouse before the 28th for feedback on your decor. The committee meets there every day. Okay. Alright. Alright, next time I see you, your shop better be tip-top shape to ward off evil spirits. Alright. Alright, I have to say, I enjoyed these books I got from you. Your drama selection was quite eye-opening. Oh, Tomas is the person we need to talk to. So I've been thinking, isn't Bookshop supposed to be a town of culture? Then where's the theater scene? The performing arts is so underappreciated. You should recommend more stage plays to people so they'll finally know what they're missing. Recommend 3 stage plays at the Lighthouse to inspire a new love for theater. Let's hope they finally develop some taste. Alright, well. Let's see what we can do. Oh shit. It's the Committee of Spooky Things. Where are all the cool books? I want a tragic tearjerker, and I enjoy literary fictional novels. Okay. So yeah, they're like, recommend some plays out here, big guy. And it's like, okay. Okay. Let's see here. Oran High School Host Club. So we're looking for a tragic tearjerker. Here it is. The seagull. Yep, my heart already hurts or whatever. I think that counts. I think that's a play. Yes, it is. Sick. Hey, what's up? Give me a book about plants, rocks, or animals as long as it's about nature. I usually prefer factual books. I tend to read lesser known works. Alright, do we have a play about nature? The Fault in Our Oh shit, if we wanted a tearjerker, we should have recommended that. That was all the rage in the whenever I was coming out of high school, I think. Yeah. Let's see. The Metamorphosis. see. Is there anything here about islands? Notes from a small island. Is a river alive? Is a river alive? Yep. That was a this is a windy. Hey, fucking men to that, dude. Jesus Christ. Alright. That's from Kafka. It is. It is. It is that metamorphosis. Yep. Confirmed. Oh, are you done, Moira? Hell yeah. Alright, so... no kids' books. We moved a lot of crimes, drama, and fantasy, as expected. We moved a couple of classics, and we moved some travel. Okay. Oh, I love that Moira just, like, comes right down here to hang out. Ordered 56 pumpkins, 23 skeletons, 14 spiders. What else? Kafka. Well, I mean, there's at least one of their works here. We need 300 candles. Oh, dear God. All right, well, might be back up here tomorrow, I suppose. All right, there is nothing happening today. Plop this spooky skull right here. Drive up our crime sales. Okay, put the cannonball right there. Let's take the plant out of the equation. Same with that. Crate of flowers as well. That it doesn't hurt us to have that there. Okay. All right. I think we're good. Yeah, let's do another day at the lighthouse so we can work on these quests. Alright. So we know for sure crime. Let's put some fact books here. Yeah, you know what? Some fact books there. Fantasy. And dramas. There we go. So we're skipping, I don't think we'll do a row of classics right there. So we're no kid books, no travel books. And we got the facts for the people that are like, I want a factual book or I want a historical book. Okay. All right. Classics shouldn't really sell, but there is the chance. You know what? I think we're going to add... Let's do... There we go. Oh, no. Hold on. Our drama books. Let's do... There we go. I think we want to lean towards drama. Okay. And just so folks are aware, see out of the corner of my eye, we're about to get the usual 3-minute ad break. Happens once every hour. We'll be right here though, cruising along, seeing you know what we got ahead of us. Catch the ball, boy! Hell yeah! Seeing if we can get some of these quests done today. All right, Tamaz, I'm gonna need you to hang out for a bit. All right. Let me recommend a book, please. Let's get the coffee going. I want a book that was written by a woman, and I enjoy literary fiction novels. I can't get enough of The Outsiders, but like, don't make a big deal. All right. Let's see if we can recommend a play. Okay. All right. Let's see. A backstage comedy about romance and what happens at the curtain falls. It doesn't really feel like a play. Okay. Eurydice? No, it's not a play, I don't think. Alright. The Frogs, I don't think that's a play. Extremely Loud and Incredibly Close, I don't think that's a play either. Okay. Walden, no. Let's see. Huh. Yeah, I feel like we're lacking on plays here. Yeah, that's crazy. Huh. We usually have a ton of plays. Huh. Ink Hearts. No. No, these are fact books. That's right. Okay. But the thing is, The Outsiders isn't a play. Alright, we're going to take a shot in the dark here, okay? We can't sit here all day. Stage Kiss. Alright. It's neat that it was written by a woman or whatever. Okay, cool. And, okay, that counted. That is a play. I guess. Oh, what? Usually dogs understand me fine. I think yours might be shy. Okay. Oh, that is apparently important, yeah. That, honestly, that might, I think, because typically it's like, it picks one of the two, like, as long as you adhere to one of the fucking things, there's a chance that it works out, you know? But you've got to appeal to one of them. But it could also be a case of you didn't appeal to the right one. Can't go wrong with a play. I wouldn't mind a manga. Can you help me? Or whatever. All right. Boys Run the Riot, Volume 2. It's a manga. I was only interested in plays. You said you wouldn't mind a manga. Get the fuck out of my shop. Oh, man. Alright. These fucking people, man. I swear to God. What's up? Can't go wrong with play. Also go for a comic. Alright, we're just going to go straight for a play. Alright. Nope. 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 Uh-uh. No. Nope. Okay. Nope. Uh-uh. Nope, that's not a play. Okay. Volume 1 is Volume 1 of the world's longest novel. Jesus Christ. Okay. A tragic comedy play written entirely in poetic verse. There you go. Cyrano de Bergerac. I feel like I knew that was a play. Anyways. Okay. Let's see. So we moved a lot of dramas. We moved some crimes. Yeah. Not a great day, but I think it was a fine day. The objective here was to finish the quest, so I'll have to come back up here probably tomorrow as well, unless there's the fish market. Hey. Wants to look at your scary decor? Hit me. Alright. What's up with the creepy bookshop? Oh, look at you. That's a scary look. Well done. You look absolutely perfectly gruesome. You have a decent chance of winning Best Decorated this year. Just make sure to equip this setup again on the 28th. Alright. Well, with that done. Let's see. The cruise ship arrives today. Is there no fish market while the cruise ship is in town? Oh. Alright. Let's grab these. We need some dramas. Complete works of Jane Austen. Fuck it. There we go. Alright. Let's go to the waterfront today. Okay, so we're going to have a ton of travel books here. Like, a ton. Alright. We're going to have a few fact books. Drama. Fantasy. There's drama. That's murder. Okay. You're thinking, punk, why so many of the... Oh, fuck, I should have set up my decorations. Oh, no, I phoned that in. Why so many of the travel? It's because I know they sell well here. Okay. Have a look, matey. Bottles with candles. That's not bad. Give it. Okay. Huh. I wonder if he's going to be stuck like that. Hey there, Gannery. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Huh. Oh, hey, they fixed that thing. I was wondering if there was a way to kind of... Okay. Piss off the tourists. Alright. Okay. I mean, I thought it would have by now. Fucking... I wish. Alright. Also forgot the boom box, so... Yeah. A lot of our setup here really does not appeal to the travel, or to our usual setup out here, but maybe we'll move a lot of travel books. Looks like people were wanting classics, actually. Interesting. Need help. What's up? Enjoying a classic from time to time, and I quite feel Like the feeling of a heftier book. Complete Father Brown. Yeah. About to say, it might not be labeled a classic, but that's old as shit and it's 700 pages long. There you go. Alright. Get some more coffee brewing. Alright. One second here. Alright. Don't check that. Notice about my Final Fantasy house. So, alright. Oh my, what a cute birdhouse. How lovely. Wanted to ask how you're doing, dear. Doing great, actually. That's all. You'd be surprised. I think the same every time. I'm happy to hear it, although you need to make sure you take enough breaks. Do you hear me? It took getting to my age to realize the importance of downtime. Otherwise, you miss out on all the good stuff. Back in my day, I always said to myself, Tilda, there'll be time for that when you're retired. I didn't know what age had in store for me yet. Now I'm not as spry as I'd like to be. What I mean to say is, take care, alright? I'll check in on you later. Alright, what's up, bud? Need another fantasy novel. I wouldn't mind a book with 200 pages or more. Okay. Witchcraft for Wayward Girls right there. Not a single drop of fantasy in witchcraft. There's not a single drop of fantasy in witchcraft for Wayward Girls. Maybe I don't know the book material, but witchcraft and fantasy go hand in hand. But maybe I'm wrong. Hey, you know what? The customer's always right. Alright. What's up? Fan a little bit of horror. I prefer books from this century. I wouldn't hurt if it had a gripping plot. How about Witchcraft for Wayward Girls? There we go. Alright. What's up? Alright. Wouldn't mind reading more female-penned literature. I know, Tilda. And I wouldn't mind getting into something more sophisticated. Also, I tend to enjoy the classics. Let's see what you suggest. Alright. Ace. What asexuality reveals about desire, society, and the meaning of sex. There you go. Yep. There we go. That worked. So, I mean, we still ultimately have sold mostly travel books. We've sold a good few crime. We sold one of each otherwise. But the travel books are what's really moving. Okay. There we go. You know, I'm surprised. Hold on. No fish market this week? Oh, that's crazy. Oh, because of the tourists. Son of a bitch. Used to there being a fish market. Alright. Let's back her up. Of course, they ruin everything. Help me declutter. Got you covered. Alright. Cheap used books. Thank you. Various old paperbacks. Thank you. Alright. Let's see. Today it's sunny. Let's We haven't even been to the supermarket 3 times. We should probably do that. University likes classics and fact books. We're really out of fact books. Mega Market likes drama and kids. Closed on Sundays. All right, let's go with the Mega Marché. All right. Get rid of all this. So, this is going to be an experimental run. All right. And we know for a fact that we tend to we'll move kids' books, I imagine, the most. So let's do that. I'm going to assume we're not going to move travel books here. So we'll go without travel. Or you know what? We'll do travel and facts right there. Okay, but we're gonna see if we move a lot of these middle sections. All right, decoration wise. To -7 to the classics. No, we don't want to up the danger. All right. Put a step ladder right there for all the kids' books. Okay. Fuck it. Full send. Oh, no, fuck. Damn it. Shit. There we go. And full send. Let's go. Pulling up to Mega Marché. There we go. Looks like the fact books we probably won't move any of, and I'm perfectly fine with that. Hey, how you doing, random citizen? Okay. And let's get some coffee going. Alright. Welcome on in, random citizen. Try to wind down for a bit. Sounds good, Zarinder. Well, I hope you sleep well, bud. It's always a pleasure to see you. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. And we'll catch you next time. Alright. See, give me something utterly scary, but don't give me one of those super heavy books. Okay. Something that's not super heavy, but it's scary. Alright, The Fall of House Usher. Yep. There we go. Alright. So, crime books are moving. Kid books are moving. So far, nothing on fancy. Yo, I'm really glad you rented out the parking spot here. You know? It's cool to have someone to hang out with during breaks. Speaking of, you know who else is super happy that you rented here? My boss, Cassie. She says we'll be getting more customers since you set up shop. Which is why she wants me to invite you to come on Monday. Visit the supermarket while the Mega Savings event is on. We always have this thing called the Mega Savings Day. There's loads of discounts to rope in more customers. I mean, it's quite stressful for me and the gang here, but for you, it could be pretty lucrative, eh? Alright. Passed my last exam recently. I could feel a bit lost. I could really use a self-help book. I don't want anything pretentious, though. Okay. Life is better when you draw it. Wow. Sick. I'm so good at video games. Just talked to my Uncle Klaus, and he told me I'm allowed to ask as many questions as I want. So I asked him how he became my uncle and how I grew up in my mom's belly and why we don't fall off the earth if we're moving so fast. And he just had a laugh. And I don't know what that means. This is actually probably the most money we've made in a hot minute. We sold all our crime books. Alright. What a week. I want gore galore, and I won't hurt if it has a thrilling, gripping plot. Unfortunately, we ran out of crime books. Gore galore. Okay. Shatter Me? The Moving Castle series. Okay. The Sisters Grimm. Okay. Siren Queen. Bait and Witch. Witchwood. I think Witchwood's the one I'm going to have to recommend, man. Come on, I don't think there's enough splatter in Witchwood. Look, man. You can't win them all. Help, please. What's up? Need a fact book because I want to acquire knowledge, and I'm just getting back into reading. I'd like something light and entertaining. All I have is Herbcraft, alright? It's the only fact book I got. There you go. Have at it, champ. Alright, so... kid books and crime books. Those are the big movers. I think naturally we move a little bit of everything, but the kid books and the crime books are what we want to mostly pack up these whenever we come out here. Alright. Alright. Go ahead and buy some books because we got some fact books. There we go. It's Thursday. It's a sunny day. Let's take a look. Is there anything special on Thursday here? There is not. Alright. Cafe Liberty. We were supposed to go visit that. So I think we probably will today. Let's see here. But tomorrow it's raining. What about tomorrow we do Cafe Liberty? Today we do the Lighthouse. Yeah. Alright. Because we still need to turn in that quest. Drama, crime, and fantasy. Fantasy. I think we need to make room for some of the classics. Okay. Should always have some fact books on hand. Alright. There we go. Right to it. Let's go. Always pet the dog. He's the best boy after all. Alright. Hell yeah. And there's Harper, who's going to want our fucking fact books, of course. Naturally. Alright. Let's see anyone rolling up just... Oh, there's someone right there. Alright, start the coffee. Alright. Hey, how are you now? Oh, come on in. Okay. Yep, book please. What's up? Need another fantasy novel. I need to live vicariously through an epic adventure. I really like The Lies of Loch Lamora. Okay. An epic journey. It doesn't get more epic than Return of the King. Alright, let's be honest. Yeah. Let's fucking go. Alright. Oh yeah, you know we're moving books. You know we're slinging literature here. Alright, would you mind giving me a hand? What's up? Looking for anything sci-fi, and I want something short and sweet. Okay. see here. Deepness in the Sky is not short and sweet. War of Worlds. There you go. The War of the Worlds. Yeah. I'm so good at video games. Let's fucking go. Okay. What's up, random citizen? I enjoy the odd romance plot from time to time, and I'm a crime fan. But kid books aren't my thing. A romance plot in a crime novel. Okay. All right. I think we're going to go with If Tomorrow Comes. Betrayed by love and framed by the mafia, she has to fight back to survive. Okay, there we go. That worked. Oh, what do you recommend? Oh, you won't believe it. I've seen at least 3 different people reading Julius Caesar recently. And everyone knows that Shakespeare is kind of my thing, so naturally I went up to them to give them some pointers. Who knew there were people in Buxtonbury besides me interested in theater? I'll definitely have to stage a performance of Julius Caesar now. Alright. With a few more people, we'll have enough for a small cast. Of course, I will take the titular role. As the play's director, it makes sense for me to have fewer scenes, and who else could pull off Caesar? I'll go and edit the script right now. And how about you come back tomorrow? Might have a part for you too. I had plans, but we'll see. A bit of a hurry. I'd like a book that doesn't take itself seriously. I wouldn't mind another travel guide. That's a problem. Okay. Hmm. 84 Sharing Crossroad. Let's try that. All right. Whew, fuck. We are moving coffee today. We're moving a lot of books too. Holy shit. I'm stuck on my research. What's up? I'm not leaving without a fresh YA book, and I want Yearning and Blushing, please. All right, fresh YA. That's going to be a rough. Okay. All right. Let's see. Yeah, I don't think we have a lot of YA books here. Okay. Yeah, we're kind of lacking in YA novels. Okay. Is Life of Pi considered a YA novel? Nope. I didn't think so. It was a shot in the dark. What's up? Looking for a true challenge to my wits. Also feel a bit lost. I could really use a self-help book. Okay. The mini the ADHD coach. There you go. Hell yeah. Successfully recommend 5 books in a single day. All right. Hey there, Boo Under. Welcome on in. It's good to see you. What, Life of Pi? I'd never heard of it till they made a movie of it. Hope the night's treating you well, bud. I think the last book I remember reading, I got for college specifically, I think it was the Toyne. This is like a Celtic folk tale. It's spelt a very straight, like, I mean, it's spelt like, you know, I think it's Celtic, Gaelic. I think it's Gaelic. I remember reading that. I don't remember a lot of it though. All right, how are we doing over here? Let's look at your scary decor. Hit me. Alright, so they still like it. Good deal. Alright. Well, with that, made a good profit today. I guess we'll come back up here. Saturday market's bigger than ever. Where are we at? Fucking Friday. Yeah. Then Sunday we can go to the cafe. Okay. Let's come back into here. Mixed bundle of books. Thank you. Murder mysteries. Let's go ahead and restock on those. We're going to let these sit for another day. Back to the lighthouse. Okay, so we didn't move a lot of classics. Want a section of facts. Dramas. Fantasy. Crime. There we go. Maybe some classics there. Yeah, we might, just in case. And same, we'll put like 3 travel books right there. Okay. I don't expect to move them all, but. Alright. Oh shit. Not that I loved Caesar less, but that I loved Rome more. Wait. Tomas said that I get to beat Brutus. Not if I play him better than you. Right? What? That's so unfair. Sic semper tyrannus. Tyrannus. Okay. Beware the tides of March. Alright. Alright. We got some dorks out here, Behemoth. They're practicing their play in the middle of the fucking field. Let's do a little training today. Alright, it's decided. Me and the newly formed Lighthouse Theater Troupe, the LTT for short, will put on my own cut of the tragedy of Julius Caesar very soon. Now we need to produce the necessary resources, especially because we need to build a stage. I heard you were somewhat a patron of the arts. How would you like to become the executive producer of our production? Okay. Pay for 3 theater necessities. You'd be covering our material expenses. I can offer you a percentage of ticket sales in return. Yes? Marvelous. I'll be back tomorrow with a list of things we need. And you, just bring your wallet. We won't be here tomorrow, so we got a flea market to go to. Hey there, Jazz. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a great stream, by the way. I was lurking. I'm not a big chatter, obviously, but I was lurking. Hope you had a great time. I want something with a political message. I could go for something philosophical. Prefer something not too tragic. Well, most political messages are tragic. Alright. Homage to Catalina, I think. I feel like that fits the bill. Really? I don't want to cry. Oh, it's because it's the Spanish. Whatever, man. Get out of my shop. All right. Nothing to thank me for. Nothing to thank me for. All right. Just glad you had a good stream. You're fucking telling me, man. Alright. I like how everyone else like actually shows up, but they just kind of pop into existence. What's up? I'd like to read more about the beautiful nature of planet Earth. Usually prefer factual books. Hook it up with Death in Yellowstone. There you go. All about nature, really. If you think about it. Alright. Hell yeah. Yeah, he said he wasn't interested in crying today. 20 drama books in a day? Holy shit. Oh my god. Whoa. Alright. Crime is my passion. I'd love a crime novel. Also usually enjoy elements of folklore. Crime is my passion. Usually enjoy elements of folklore. Angels and demons? Angels and demons feels like the only thing that that could come close. At least that we have. That one's philosophical. Yep, exactly. Yeah. There we go. That works. So be it. Alright, so we're almost out of dramas. We're about out of crime. We're actually out of fantasy too. We've moved just about everything. There is the potential that we sell every book today. No, there's not. There's not. The day is ending. Yeah. Alright. 24 dramas. Probably could have moved a couple more. 15 crimes. 11 fantasy. I mean, really, we probably could have gone without the classics. But still. Alright. Pack her up. It's time for the flea market. Alright. Basement bargain bin. We love the basement bargain bin. Alright. Must read classics. We got enough classics. Hard-boiled hardcovers. We'll see at the end of the day. We might buy these two at the end of the day. Alright, it's flea market day. So, flea market. Fantasy, drama, and crime again. Fantasy. Drama. Well, I'm going to put a row of drama. Crime. Put some classics. Put some kids' books down here. Put some facts books up there. We're not going to need travel. We're probably not going to move a lot of this, but we'll move enough. I don't want to move a lot of dramas because we're going to go back to the lighthouse at some point, and we move dramas like a motherfucker up there. Alright. First up, what are you still doing here, Tilda? Aren't you recovering? Oh, various old paperbacks. Hook it up, champ. Fucking... There we go. Might be buying a ton of books at the end of the day here. Alright. What's up, friend? No, I'm good. Alright. How we doing, pal? Toy Rocket? You have at least 7 fact books in your shop. You sell more fantasy and kids' books. Interesting. I don't want to buy that. Alright, Goth Shop. My favorite shop. Gothic Table. Keep that in mind. Buy the candelabra for now. We might buy that. Okay. How are you doing, Nan? Monstera. Daisies, hanging succulent. I'm fine. Alright. See what we can move today. Always pet the pupper. How you doing, boy? Do you like the rain? Because it's going to rain again today. Okay. Speak. Hell yeah. How you doing, Moira? Always a pleasure to see you. Alright. Let's get the coffee started. Boo. You know what time it is. Spooky time. I hope you're already preparing yet. Do you not notice the cobwebs? I don't want to see any half-arsed efforts for my favorite holiday. Now, that is one terrifying bookshop. I'd say your award chances are high. There'll be one place that you might give some tough competition. That might give you some tough competition. Okay, don't tell anyone this yet. I only know about it because I'm on the committee. Tilda is temporarily turning her old shop into a haunted house. I can't wait to go there with my friends. It's going to be the best fear fest of all time. That's cheating. I only have this little hut to work with. She has a whole fucking shop. And hell yeah, we love our doggy. Okay. Bonjour. Do you know I'm a really good finder? Yes, I already know this, Harper. We've talked about this a lot. Alright. How we doing, bud? Welcome on in. Okay. Alright, keep that coffee going. It's brewing. Hell yeah. We keep the coffee going so they stay in the shop. Ah, god damn it, of course. Here on research, it needs to be science fiction. Tragedies are often a bit too tragic for me. I'm a fan of the disposed. Huh. So we need sci-fi. Ooh. Yeah, unfortunately we don't have that in stock today. I think at the Earth's core is probably the only one we have available to us for sci-fi. That worked? Alright. Yeah, of all the fantasy we have, it is a high fantasy day. Alright, look for a new piece for my collection. The drama, the style, the emotions. It has to be a play. Go for a tragic story, but also use a classic piece of literature. Okay. It has to be a play. Hamlet. Yeah, that's right. Easy slam dunk. Easy dub. You know, the weirdest thing just happened to me. This group of teens came up to me and asked me if I was the guy from Silence Libri. That means they know who we are. They said that they saw our poster at your shop and listened to our demo tape. I do blare your demo tape so people buy my travel books. What an incredible feeling, eh? Thanks for helping us spread the word, mate. You know, they even asked if we had any concerts coming up soon. Really hope we can find a venue to play soon before they lose interest. But here currently working on setting up a stage for the new theater troupe. So dope. You reckon they'll let us use the stage as well once it's done? I'm sure we can figure out a good schedule. Well, anyways, even without a stage, we should start practicing on our set. Let me get another book, and then I'll head back to meet with the band. Moira's here, dude. Okay, never mind. She's leaving. Alright, what's up? All of the world's a stage, so give me a play. I also usually enjoy classic literature. I really enjoyed Death of a Salesman. Man, we just gave out Hamlet. Okay. The Soul of a Man. Seagull. Seagull's a dramatic play by Chekhov. Sick, dude. Alright. More coffee. Keep it going. We're making profits. What's up, Klaus? I like an encyclopedia for reference. I like niche books for the most part and usually prefer nonfiction. All of that is a lie. Encyclopedia Bookstonia, Volume 4. Bam. It's an easy day here at the shop. Empty. Shut up. The only thing that's empty right now is travel, and this is not a travel shop, alright? Get out of here. You want travel, wait till we're at the pier. Same goes for you, Klaus. This kid is clearing us out of fantasy and fact books. Good lord. What are the best sellers? Thought we would have sold more crimes. Typically pick a book from a series, 10 more stories with a detective, but I don't want anything with animals. I'm allergic. That has nothing to do with reading. Alright. Mysterious Affair at Styles. Not even going to continue. That, yeah. That's the bill. Okay. Get the coffee going. Maybe someone will buy one more cup. Nope, that was a waste. Waste of $1. Okay. Comedies and tragedies. Let me see what we got in the newspaper today. We didn't move a ton of crime books. So I think we're fine there. So let's grab some dramas. Alright, how we doing back here, bud? I actually want that table. Alright. Alright, pack it up. Alright, it's a Sunday. Yes, it is. Okay, there we go. True crime anthology. We're going to let these go down a little bit more. We're getting stocked up on travel books. That's good. Let's see here. Get rid of this table. This table here. Okay. Wait, hold on. We can't put a candle on the floor, so we're not going to do that. We're going to put that right there. Okay. No, we'll put that right there. Okay. We are going to keep this in here for the spooky vibes. Okay. For our drama sales. Alright. Yeah, we are looking good in the neighborhood. Back to the lighthouse so we can get a list of what we need. Alright. Drama, crime, and fantasy. As always, we keep a few fact books on hand along with some travels. Okay, drama. All right there. We'll put a row to a crime, row of fantasy. Actually, let's... Oh. There we go. Okay. Oh, yeah, it looks good. It's full send. Okay. Before we open real quick, I was going to wait till the end of the stream, but, you know, that's going to be another 30, 40 minutes. I'm going to go answer Nature's Call real quick. I'll be right back. And then we'll get to it. Alrighty. Apologies. Okay. Right to it. Let's go. It is a stormy day, but we're still going to get customers. Because fuck it, why not? Our pupper loves the rain. Behemoth is such a good boy. Let's get the coffee going. Alright. Already moving books. That's what we love to see. By the way, we have the most affordable books in the world. We charge like $1. Alright. Happy endings have no place in my books, and I don't tend to read kids' books. But the world's a stage, so give me a play. So they're looking for a tragic play. It's a dark comedy, so not that one. I mean, Romeo and Juliet is the biggest slam dunk ever. Yeah. Alright, there we go. God damn, they are huddling into that fucking shit. Oh, it's already quite chilly today, isn't it? Not much longer till winter, I suppose. I'll miss hanging out at the beach on the weekends. Oh, right. My jogging route will be much shorter, too. Yeah, the paths down to the beach get too dangerous when it snows, so they always get closed off during winter. But I guess it's better than spraining an ankle out there when no one's around to help. So I stick to the safe path to resort to indoor exercise whenever I need to. If you're looking for places that are still lucrative during the colder days, probably try out Cafe Liberté. We'll have the fall festival there soon, and during winter it's a good place to warm up with a hot drink from time to time. Speaking of, I'd go for some tea right now. See you around, yeah? Yeah, we need to go to, tomorrow we need to go to Cafe Liberté. Alright. Well, on a research, recently I've been feeling a bit lost, so I could really use a self-help book. The Blue Castle is one of my favorites. A romantic and hopeful novel? It's not self-help. Alright. How to Train a Superdog. St. Buxton, Gothic Cookbook. Know My Name. Living in Alaska. Travel light, move fast. Yeah. Not the advice. I basically told him, go fucking move, dude. Oh, man. Oh. I almost dropped my bottle of water there. Alright. Let's see. Recently, I've been feeling a bit lost. I could use a self-help book. Sister Outsider is one of my all-time favorites. I'm on a deadline. Self-help book. Okay. Blue Sisters. I'm going to take a shot in the dark. Yeah. Whatever. Get out of here, dude. Ah, there's our brand new exclusive executive producer. Glad to have you on board. Alright, first off, we need stage lights. I can only find 2 options on such short notice. We can get 4 off-brand par lamps with a slight chance of overheating on sale for $35. On the other end, I found a pair of quality lanterns that don't have terrible reviews for $60. Should we get the off-brand lights or the high-quality ones? High quality. Well, thank you. These will make for a great ambiance. Thanks again for helping out. Do I have to come up here multiple times? Son of a bitch. I'm still going to Cafe Liberté tomorrow, alright? No 2 ways of fucking about it, alright? Okay. Yeah, have a cup of Joe to end the night. Go for it, Tomas. There you go. Hey, another cup of Joe? Hell, you ain't gonna hear me complain, man. Alright. Damn, they're done. Alright, get on out of here. Alright. Good to see you, Moira. I figure we'll just say, you know, we'll let them do their thing real quick. Yeah. Alright. And we'll pack it up. Let's get a move on. Alright. Oh, fuck, we can't. No. Today's mega savings day, so we need to go to the market. We're not low on anything. I guess we'll get the dramatic assortment. And we'll go ahead and take the chance to stock up on crime novels for a bit. Because I think we sell quite a few of those. Okay. It's time for the mega savings again from Cassie. Dear valued mega member, it's that time of week again. We welcome you to the savings of your life, or at least the remaining week. So hurry over to Mega Marche. Alright. Last time we were here, we sold a lot of kids, crime, and drama. Alright. Okay. Load that up there. Crime, drama. I don't think we sold a lot of fantasy, so let's just do a few right there. Same with our travel. Always have a row of facts. Classic. And added some more crime. Okay. Alright, it looks like actually... yeah, fuck it. Oh, and just so folks are aware, there's an ad break coming up in just about a minute or so. The usual 3-minute ad break happens once every hour. We're here though, starting off our day at Mega Marche, and it will be our last ad break for the night. Zzz. Psst. Mesmerizing. Foop foop. Alright, boy. It's a big day. Dude, he's living the fucking life. Oh, recycling bin. Okay, hell yeah. I didn't even notice that there. Okay, get the coffee going. Alright. Hello, hey, how are you now? Welcome on in. Alright. We don't have to click them, by the way. It's just something I figured. Sometimes, you know, I'm like, alright, yeah, we'll greet them. Hey, how you doing? Oh, dear God, this is a lot of customers. 10% on book sale chance. minus 1 money per sale. We will not sell any classics today. Welcome to Mega Marche and happy Mega Savings Day to you. Alright. Yeah, this is how I greet people today. Sorry about that. Every morning, a lot of supermarket products are reduced by 1 gold. And Cassie, my boss, wants all the merchants who are set up here in the car park to participate. She's personally kicked people out before, believe it or not, so it's sort of mandatory. Maybe you'll enjoy the bustle, yeah? Gotta get back in there for now. Okay. Alright. Really love to read about real places, and I only want non-fiction. 484 Charing Cross Road. There you go. Alright, so want a book with some humor and crime is my passion. Oh my God, are we out of crime books? That's crazy. Okay. I don't really know what to do about this. We're gonna go with Matilda. Wow. I did not think that was gonna work. I thought that was a long shot. Yeah, we already sold all of our crime. We are not selling any fact, which is crazy because it has a really high sale chance. Okay. Here are all the best sellers. I only prefer short and sweet books, and I quite enjoy crime novels. Like a book that doesn't take itself too seriously. Ruins of Gorlan. Yeah. Sorry. Should have been here earlier. We're out of crime. Okay. I'm looking for a travel guide. We are out of travel guides. Okay. Wow, we did not sell any. We have not sold any for fact books. Like. Barmy British Empire. That's all I've got, man. Yeah. God, that was so many people. Okay, so drama and crime are in kid books. We should literally only bring those. We moved to some of these at the last minute, but everyone was wanting these. That was crazy. All right. Well, it's not a bad day. Not a bad mega shop day. All right. Let's back it on up. Okay, free books. That's what I'm seeing. Hell yeah. Okay, cruise ship departs today. Okay. We're on the calendar. We are on a Tuesday. Okay. I said I wanted to go to Cafe Liberty, so we are going to Cafe Liberty. Alright. We move classics and travel the most here. We'll do 2 rows of those. Definitely some classics there. Put some dramas. Put some crime. Fantasy. And fact. Okay. Yeah. Real quick here. As cool as this is, this actually really hurts our chances. So we're going to go ahead and take that down. Okay. When picking up recyclables, it's a +1. I'm going to put that right there. No harm in it. Alright, let's go. I don't know how many recyclables we can pick up, though. Oh! Okay. I'm getting it now, so now we can look around the map and get some extra money. Okay. 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 Sounds good, Jess. Thank you for checking in. It's always a pleasure to see you. Hope you have a great day. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. And catch you next time. You know, we're building an empire here, industry. It all goes according to plan. Good. As promised, we'll begin our Pillars of Business course right away. First, our association's compendium from 1798 establishes that as a good vendor, you must know thy customer. So do you truly know what the patrons of your shop want? Okay. I'll observe you closely whenever you stop by the Liberty. Let's see if you can how spot on your recommendations truly are. Alright, go for it. Alright. Yeah, what's up? What's been selling well today? Give me a fact book. I want to collect. I collect outdated books, and I wouldn't mind something niche. Abridgment of Murray's English Grammar. It's very outdated, and it's a fact book. There you go. It's just what I thought. All right. Let's see. Bonjour. Okay. Hold on, let's get this cup of coffee going again. Hell yeah. I can't believe this mega savings rubbish. It's such a shame. That megacorp can only afford to drive down prices so much because they underpay their workers. Well, their tax evasion might have something to do with it too, of course. Meanwhile, our local shops can't keep up with the low prices and won't stop shopping, so they're closing left, right, and center. Don't even get me started on the environmental impact of these people. I have to mind my blood pressure. In any case, I recommend you shop at our local markets instead. Their products last much longer anyways. Are you gonna, like, give me a recommendation of one of these local markets, man? Because all I got is a fucking flea market. Alright. I usually enjoy a classic piece of literature. I do require a historical fantasy book. Hey, you know, we talked about Crime and Punishment earlier. Crime and Punishment, right there. Unconventional. It's not fantasy, I don't think, but you know, it works. Historical. Hey there, visiting the cafe again, are we? I hear you're quite the regular. Let's face it, who in town isn't? My friend's always surprised that I can remember everyone's standard order, but I've been helping out ever since I was a teen. Every school holiday, I'd come to Buxtonbury to stay with my nan, and she'd show me how the drinks are made. It's funny, you know. Dad always tried to talk to me. Oh, Mary Ann is her grandmother. Talked me into holidays at the beach or a theme park, but I just want to come here to this cafe. Suppose I always wanted to be like my nan. She's so strong-willed, nobody can tell her how to run her business or her life. I just wish she slowed down a bit now that she's in her 70s. That's probably never going to happen. Anyways, I have to get back to my shift. Thanks for stopping by. Dude, do you think they get upset that I'm slinging fucking coffee outside their shop? Okay. Alright. So far, everything's moving. Mostly the classics. Not really moving much else. Oh, need some inspiration. What's up? Some culinary inspiration, and the longer the book, the better. Okay. Food detectives. A tiny book like this is for wimps. Oh my god. Get out of here, dude. That would have finished my quest on the spot, too. I should have looked a little bit more. Oh, it happens all the time here so far. Seems to be very fucking persistent. A lot of elitism going on here. But the town's name is Buxtonbury, so I guess what do you expect, right? You don't want a recommendation on your way out, bud? Alright. Well, you have a good one there, champ. Alright, Behemoth, let's go. The Waterfront Fish Mark is finally back. Let's go. Okay. There we go. Got some classics back. Hey, Lyra, thank you so much for the lurk. It's always a pleasure to see you. Hope you're doing well tonight. Alright. We're off to the waterfront. Okay. Let's see here. We already know what to do. So. Skull. Out of here. We are not going to get to recommend a fantasy book today. Yeah, today there will not be any fantasy book recommendations. Put that tape in there. Okay, we're going to sell there we go. When did I take the awning off? I shouldn't have done that. Put the poster back up. Actually, hold on. So let's put the poster right there. There we go. Oh, we can put the paintings outside? Oh, that's a game changer. Yeah, we're going to buy more paintings. Huh. We don't mind fact books going up in percentage chance. 5% on facts, 5% on travel. Okay. All right, travel, fact. We'll do a row of those. We'll keep some fantasy on hand. We won't have any kids' books. We'll keep some dramas. And we'll do more travel. You know what? Actually, if we're going to do this, there's always the chance that we actually manage to recommend a fantasy book. And if that happens, we want that. Yeah. Let's do it. You know what? No dramas. Only fantasies in that little section there. It's full send. How we doing over here? Haven't seen you in quite a while. Have you been out on a big catch? Yeah, caught a big one. Well, good on you. Want to see my haul too? Antique lantern. Ooh, baby. Yeah. And you know what? We're buying a raw fish. Let's go. Okay. Yeah. All right. Hell yeah. The maritime inclined folks here appreciate your tasteful decor. Hell yeah, dude. Start the jams. All right. That lowers the chance of everything else, but man, the other books went skyrocketing. I need a fact book because I want to acquire knowledge. Easy. Encyclopedia Bookstonian. All right. Lot of travel should be moving. A lot of facts so far, though. It's mostly facts. Okay. All right, you see the travel's starting to go up now. Hell yeah. You know, I think I've come up with a temporary idea for the shop's empty space. With the Fall Fear Fest being held near the cafe this year, a dusty and empty room could be quite spooky with the right decorations. Yeah, so I already have quite a few cobwebs in there too, and I'm sure I remember some kind of ghost story. What do you think? Should I set up a haunted house? It's kind of perfect, don't you think? I'll start preparing now. I already know that you started preparing, Tilda, so sure, champ. Give me a hand. Quite like scary stuff. Enjoy a classic piece of literature. Bleak House. That just isn't scary enough for me. Alright, whatever. Okay. Alright. I don't mind a bit of a fright. Don't shy away from handing me a sophisticated work. Okay. Huh. Gonna go out on a limb. The bright sword. Sorry, yeah, I don't really have a lot of horror on hand today. Okay. Yeah, I'm about to move all of our fact books, it looks like. Over 20 travel books. We did not move a lot of crime. I feel like I got bamboozled by Tilda because Tilda likes crime books, but I don't think crime sells a lot here. Yeah. I think she bamboozled me. Alright, let's do one more day. This is about wrap-up time here. Oh, that's also... I forgot, we can pick up litter. Okay. One right there. Hell yeah. Alright. Let's get in one more day. Maybe valuable. There we go. School manuals. Last year's reading. There we go. Nothing happening today. So let's do... see here. We could finish the recommendation at the cafe, but we're going to do Fall Fear Fest there whenever we come back to it. Okay. I think we can keep focusing on the lighthouse. Hold on, what was that last note? Or you know what? Yeah, let's go up to the castle ruins. Alright, what do we move here? Fantasy and crime. Got it. Okay. Let's do... couple of fact books, just right there. Actually, that's probably as much as we'll do. Some dramas, and otherwise, crimes. Yeah, we're going full tilt into it. Okay, let's see. Take that down, take that down. Keep that up. Okay, we can put that up for now. We're going to keep hold of that raw fish. Okay. Looks like I accidentally took down the buoy. Put this out. We want to move some fantasy novels. So, wait, hold on. That's drama and classics. Get that out of here. Okay. Where'd that buoy go? I don't want the buoy to go. Yeah, like even if that's just travel, like that was our first one, so might as well keep that up. Alright, let's hit it. One last round for the road. We crushed out a lot. We almost crushed out a whole season in one stream. Can I... It won't let us shoot it again? That's fair. Okay. Alright. Anyways. Okay. Always pet the boy. Okay. Alright. Real quick, the kiddos. I told Amaya that the... Oh, okay. So, same as last time. One horror sharker, please, and I wouldn't mind something like a thriller. So we need a thriller. Gothic thriller perfect for a rainy day. The Death of Mrs. Westaway. Okay. Oh. Damn. That really fucking sucks. Alright. Because you gotta fucking five different times, man. Alright. But give me another chance. Damn. Help, I need a book. Alright, what's up? Need a horror book. Mythology and folklore always fascinated me. Okay. Horror book with mythology. Okay. No, not Dance with Dragons. Not a Game of Thrones. Okay. Huh. It? I mean, fucking Jesus Christ. I really don't know what we could recommend. Ghost Stories from the Grave? Wow, that actually worked. Okay. Alright. Oh! It doesn't have to be the kids. It can just be here. Okay. Give me something with low page counts. Do you have any... So, a low page count horror book? Okay. Strange Case of Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. Yep. I feel like that was a horror book, but you know, what do I know? Boy, I'm so happy I decided to go to Pipit Camp. Being a pioneer is the best. Today we carved lanterns for the Fall Fear Fest. Did you know that people used to do this with turnips and potatoes before they had pumpkins? I wanted to give one to you to keep the evil spirits away from your bookshop. Thanks, champ. See, I already feel safer. Okay. Let's see. Anyone want a book? Let's see. Something with real stakes. A horror book. Okay. Hello there, Andy Lynn. Welcome on in. Paranormal horror thriller. Right there. Really? I wanted nightmare. What the? Get out of here. God, these people are the worst. Bookstore, right? Who would have thunk it, right? Alright. One more recommendation, please? No, I fucked up too many recommendations today. It is what it is. Moved a lot of fantasy books, though. Kind of moved more fantasy books than I thought we would. So I definitely think I've cracked the code for this area. It's horror and fantasy. With a little bit of everything else. Probably could have done less drama, done more fantasy. Damn. If I had gotten that one. You watch the Jekyll show? I did not, Pliskin. Sometimes people in this game are dumb. Sometimes they are. I agree. I do love this game. It's very quaint. I think it's a lot of fun. But man, there's some times where I'm just like, these people are fucking stupid. Okay. Recommend it. Like, I think there's just some topics that it's hard to nail. Like horror, because with crime, you got the knife on it and everything. Murder mysteries to bloody horror, like that, it encompasses way too much. And I had a ton of horror crime books there, but most of them weren't horror, like, so you can't even, you have to cast a really wide net with your book still. You got to the part where you end up I have not. I did not know that was a thing. Okay. Alright. So Modern only ran one season. I mean, that's most BBC shows. Alright, gotcha. Well, I mean, I'll see if I'll ever get there. And thank you so much for the follow, friend. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers, but I hope you're having a good time. And I hope you're having a good day or night, wherever you are in the world. Thank you so very much. But I think on that note, it's about time. Oh my God, is that a fucking... I don't know what that was. I think it was a moth. I hate this time of year. I think it's about time that we call it for the night. Okay. I'll play it more down the line. This was more or less just kind of like a cozy stop on our way to our next game. Because cozy games like this one, Teddy's Haven, Bookshop Keeper, so on and so forth. Like they're like pit stops I take along the way typically to my next big games. And tomorrow night we're starting Final Fantasy 12. No idea how much space 14 Moon Magic is taking up on my drive. Yeah. Cap your cache. Watch if you're not using a lot of, for lack of a better term, mods. Remove the ones you're not using, but the big thing is cap your cache. Too many people just sit there and let their cache hit like 70 gigs or some shit like that. Don't do it. That shit will ruin you. But yeah. Let's see here. Where are we going to go? Who's doing what? Let's take a gander. Let's... You know what? Cap your cache. No, yeah, like cache, like cachet, yeah. Let's see here. Let's raid out to our friend Zuli Tittles, who's playing some Neverness to Everness. So if you guys don't know, it's basically anime GTA gotcha. But it's a fun game, and more than that, we'd love to share the love to Zuli whenever we can because she's a friend of ours here on the channel. Long time friend of ours here. But that is where we'll call it for tonight. This last night we're going to play this for a little while, but it was a lot of fun. Really enjoyed this game. We'll definitely be back to it. Maybe a little bit after Final Fantasy 12, or if I need a night away from 12, we'll see. We gotta get through fall whenever we get there, but tomorrow night we finally start Final Fantasy 12. It'll be about a week since we beat Final Fantasy 9. So we'll see how the Zodiac Age treats us. This is where the gameplay takes a huge turn compared to the other Final Fantasies. So it will be a different experience. I don't know what to expect. I've never really played 12. I think I tried it for like an hour on PS2 way back in the day. But all I remember is the main character, Vaughn, looks like a knockoff Titus. And that's an opinion I will probably hold true to whenever we play it. But that'll be tomorrow night, starting around midnight Central Time, as per usual, going till about now. Yeah. Titus is a knockoff Zidane. I think Titus is inspired by Zidane, not knockoff. But Vaughn is 100% a knockoff Titus. Down, like, everything about him. At least that I saw. Okay. Titus was already a knockoff? Nope. Inspired. How dare you. Don't come in here and call Titus a knockoff. Yeah, that's our game plan. We have our set date and time. If you were here for the cozy vibes of Tiny Bookshop Keeper, we'll be back to it eventually. We do play a lot of cozy games on the channel. But we have a goal of beating all the Final Fantasies this year, so that's what we're going to do. Throwback to the Skyrim mod questline, inspired by Dark Souls. Oh my god. How many fucking Skyrim mods did I play that were inspired by Dark Souls, man? Dear God. I know the one you're thinking of, too. It was, God, I can't remember the name of it, but I remember the fucking... It was the continuation of... And that's my cat pushing my door open. 1 second here. Because she won't let me finish my thoughts otherwise. But it was Unslad. That's what it was. Unslad. I'll never forget it. Very Dark Souls inspired. But anyways. We'll be back for more of it down the line. It's time for us to tackle the next big story. As for tonight, thank you all so very much for watching. Whether you came in at the start, halfway through, dipped in and out. However you spent your time with us tonight. Hope you had a good time. Hope you had as much fun as I did. Guy in gold armor. Was a mod. Oh, I believe it. I believe everything that they could mod in from Dark Souls they did. We got a short list to get through here. Thank you, Kirsten Ann, for the Prime sub. That love and support means the absolute world to me. Same to Divi as well. Thank you for the Prime sub as well. Both of you. Love and support means the absolute world to me. Thank you so very much. I very much appreciate it. And Keeper CGC and Krenag, thank you both for the raids. It's an absolute pleasure to see you. Thank you for bringing your communities this way. Always a pleasure. And thank you for all the follows we got tonight. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers, but I hope you all had a good time, and I hope you'll join us for some Final Fantasy 12 fun tomorrow night, and some cozy fun down the line. George said, I enjoyed having you here, Cass. Make sure you get some rest when you can. And until next time, folks, take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourselves and be kind to yourself. But be kind to someone else as well. Because you never know if that little bit of kindness is what they need to get through the rest of their day. And if we don't get to see you again tomorrow night, then hopefully we get to see you again sometime very soon. Have a good night, folks. Have a good night, Bliskin. Feel better, Crusading Way. Catch you guys next time.